confusing. The only thing I would think of is if you have a 4mm internal diameter on your ring and you need to get 6 pieces of wire through and they're all 1mm, you're not going to do it. So just think that as long as you've got a ring with the inside diameter big enough to get all those pieces of wire through, you're okay.
So this one is 5mm internal, which means that you could get full 1mm through, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could get 5, in fact you probably get 6 through, because you've still got the gaps. It depends where you wheedle them through, you know?
Yeah,
but you can't get any more than that. Definitely no more than that.
So these are 5mm internal, 7.4 external, 100 of these black ones in total. You have make your own jump rings, 1mm, 10 meters of your silver. You've got 26 pieces of 925 sterling silver, including 20 of your 40mm eye pins, 3 of your caps in the 925, and 3 of your toggle clasp pairs as well. And finally, you have a real selection of genuine gemstones, beautiful quality, seductive sparkle, almost monochrome in their appearance.
Beautiful.
You've got the large 10mm faceted in a triangular form. They're really unusual. Do get these home to have a little look at them. Quartz, 190 carats, 30 carats of your slightly smoked, kind of frosted clear quartz, and 30 carats of your faceted black onyx. All of this together should have come to around £45. You got a whopping saving on it today though. It's just £29.95 for
really
you
good
on this today. Now just realised we haven't given you a challenge yet, Debbie. Have we decided you didn't want to?
I don't know. Have you? I don't know. Have you?
If you wanted, wait,
right.
We got so caught up in your chainmail.
I can sit and play with some chainmail. I'll sit and play with that Persian-y bit while you. All right.
Yeah, sit and play with that. Now we are going to a break, but there's a really short question here that apparently we'll be able to answer. So let's just go for it quickly, shall we?
Yep.
This one is from Susan. Hi, Susan. Says, hi, JM. Hi, Becky. Hi, Debbie. Can you please tell me if you need to cover the baking tray whilst you are baking polymer clay in the oven? Thank you.
Yes, you do. If you're using an oven that you would normally cook food in, your family oven, in effect, yes, you do. There are less toxic fumes from polymer clay than using a coated pan that you fry in, really.
Yeah.
But if somebody comes to the door or somebody rings the phone and you forget about it, I've got an oven with a timer on, so it automatically switches off. But just it's only a little camping oven, tiny little thing, really cheap. But mine switches itself off, but your family oven isn't going to do that. So I would put an old roasting tin. Everyone's got an old tatty roasting tin. Put the baking tray in the middle, put a tent of foil over the top, pop it in your oven, and then if anything does happen, you haven't got the fumes and the smoke. Like, it just smells like it does when you burn toast, you know?
Yeah.
It's just not very nice. It isn't toxic.
Yeah. So that's beautiful. Thank you for asking that.
Okay.
Thank you, Debbie. Want to let you know I've got a handful left of these, but no more. After this break, it's producer's pick, including a Soutache special. See you after this.
Good morning, everybody. How are you? Hey! Have you forgotten me? I bet you thought you got rid of me. No, you haven't. Hi, my name's Elena. Lovely to be with you, jewellery makers. I have missed you. I feel like I've come back home. I've come back home on this Sunday morning. Lovely to be with you. I tell you what, we've got an amazing, amazing Sunday show for you. But it would be very, very remiss of me, very rude of me, quite literally, to not introduce the lady I have stood next to me to my right. She is a living legend. She is also a real beauty and one who gets inundated with fan mails, ladies and gents. Look at this gorgeous lady. She is the Linda, back from her holidays.
I bet you didn't expect to see me after that intro.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They knew straight away who you were, Linda. How are you, gorgeous?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Elle. Yeah, nice to work with you again.
I know, it's been ages, isn't it?
Absolutely ages. Yeah.
Months and months. Well, I'd say at least September anyway.
At the very least, yeah.
At least September. Well, it is really lovely to come back to you guys and to work with all the crew, and obviously to have a chat with some of the ladies on the Sunday Experience. And I tell you what, I've seen Martha. Martha and I have met briefly previously, but we introduced each other properly this morning when you were showing me all these amazing gemstones that I've got lined up. Kits, wow. Brand new strands, wow. One which I've said, yeah, look at this one, put my name to it, that is phenomenal. Huge opportunity. Bagsy did, yeah, said that one can be my presenter's pick because it is utterly phenomenal. Phenomenal? Phenomenal. I can't say it. Anyway, astounding strand. Shall we start this show on the, should we get this show on the road? Early bird, it's happening. There she is. Now, I'm going to give you a heads up. This early bird, amber. Graphics are in, you can get involved. It is going to be unbelievably low. Look at the sheer quality, that nectar colour. Now, we've uploaded pictures on Facebook, so some of you may have already actually had a sneaky peek, if you like. Look at the sheer. Oh, I have to hold it this way. That's habit, that is. Look at the sheer colour of these amazing natural gemstones. Like honey, richness. Do you know, it's got... the colour is that intense, it's almost spessartite in colour, almost spessartite. What an opportunity for you, everybody. Very seldom do we get amber in the buildings. I know that. I can remember that from my jewellery making days also in times gone by. Graphics are in. You can get involved. Your early bird special deal, it's going to be amazing. You wait till you see your price point. I can categorically tell you that at $9.95, they are all going to sell out. Open your baskets this Sunday morning, folks. Lovely to be with every single one of you. I hope you're sat with your cup of tea, your coffee, feet up, ready to enjoy the show, because Linda, I've seen the pieces that she's got coming up, beautiful. And this is absolutely one of those stash essentials you very, very seldom see amber. When was the last time you had amber?
I can't, well, on any show I've done over probably the last year, I haven't had it. No. I think we may have had it fairly recently, but I might be wrong. Only once fairly recently, but certainly not for months and months. No,
I know that this is a gemstone that if we did get it, it would run out very, very quickly. I know that was always the case. Loads of you on those phone lines. Congratulations to you all. I can't read that. That's too small for me. I'm too old to see those names from there. Lincolnshire, Candy, you're with me as well in Northamptonshire. Richard, Nestor in Shropshire, Pat in Devon, Deborah, well done to you. Tracy, Mara and Faye, Anonymous. Let me hold these out for you so you can actually see as well. Right, you've got two, not just one. Double treble, 2 strands. Look at this. Look at the length. Look at the amount that you're actually getting of your amber. Huge. And that's going to go a long way, isn't it, Linda? That.
Yes, it certainly is. I mean, that's a gemstone that you can use. I mean, certainly at that price. Yeah. You can be really generous with it, or because it's such a gorgeous gemstone and it's relatively rare. And I mean, real amber is a difficult thing to source. There's lots of fakes out there, so just be careful. But this is genuine amber.
With that, yeah, that's really important to actually say. You're dead right, Linda, because there is so many fakes out there in the industry. This is 100% genuine gemstone. Half of the stock has been allocated. There's approximately a 3-minute wait on those phone lines. Do bear with us. It is, of course, I was going to say toll-free. We don't say that here in the UK, do we? We do say toll-free. Don't say toll-free. It's because I'm on the American channel. Free phone. So I have to remind myself. I live here and I have to remind myself. Half the stock has been allocated. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. I've got people multi-buying, no doubt. Of course, congratulations to you. Christine, Heather, Lorraine, Paula, Dorothy, Lisa, Julie, Jane, you're there. Worcestershire's with me, Margaret. I've got Adrian, Marilyn, well done to you, Marilyn. Anonymous in Nottinghamshire, Sue. Jack and Jean, congratulations. Under £10, double strand, natural amber, very seldom seen, and I know it's one of those gemstones that when we do actually have within the building, within the vault, it's one of those ones that disappears very, very quickly. Use this opportunity as a prime example. Over 50% of the stock's been allocated. And don't forget, £2.95. Postage and packaging all day. So if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, irrespective of the amount you buy, whether you buy 1 strand, 2 strands, 100 strands, you will still only pay that £2.95 postage and packaging. Congratulations to you all, and of course you will get that introductory DVD with our guest designers here, talking you through and getting you started on your jewellery making journey. Amazing opportunity. CIGC 37, loads of you still on those phone lines, loads of you with me on the web as well. Make sure you check out, you know that, when we're talking about a double strand like this, then of course it's going to be a sellout auction. Linda, how many pieces do you actually think you can get out of this? 2 strands like this length.
Well, as I say, you can use it all. It would look fantastic as a double necklace, wouldn't it? As a double strand necklace, if that's where you want to leave it, because it's such a sumptuous gemstone. It looks fantastic if you use gold chain with it, and perhaps just do a little cluster of the amber and then 2 or 3 lengths of chain and then another cluster. It looks stunning then. It works equally well with silvers as well, to be truthful. Yeah, it does. Those contrasts. Yeah, it does. But just like that as a double cuff as well. Sky's the limit. Use it limited use or use it all together as as I say, at that price. I mean, I would definitely buy a minimum of 2 packs. Definitely.
Yeah, like I say, amber under £10 for 2 strands.
It's astonishing price, and as I said earlier, do be careful out there, because it's one of those gemstones that people do tend to be very good at faking. But you can just see here from a distance, that's the true.
You can't you? It's the colour. It's very distinctive. Right, everybody. It looks like that's going to be a sellout opportunity. Do stay on those phone lines. Do try to check out those baskets. Best of luck to you all. But guess what? It is that time, and I almost feel like I need to break into a dun 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 challenge Linda. It is that opportunity. Should we go over and see her? The lovely lady herself. I've seen the bundle, I've seen the kit that we are bringing you with Challenge Linda. Amazing. I'm all for monochromatic look. I think it's effortless, it's timeless, it never ever dates. Let's have a little look, see what Linda thinks she can come up with over the course of the show, obviously. Your challenge.
It's stunning.
Should you choose to accept it?
I think I will.
You'll accept it?
Yeah, I will, yes.
Fair enough, that's good, isn't it? Because there wasn't another one.
Exactly.
That was the only challenge we actually have. Okay, right. What a kit. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. With these new findings that are in the kits now as well, it opens up a lot more. What shall I say? Findings can be background, or findings can be centre stage, right? And we've got these fantastic earring findings. We've got these gorgeous toggle clasps. We've got these. I mean, have you seen these? Astonishing heart-shaped.
No, they're new to me.
Little hearts on the end of the head pins.
Now I saw what you've done. I've seen these. I've seen what you've done with these on another bundle. Take a little look at this. If I pop that like that, can you see?
They can be really used in profile as well, they can, and you can see them. You can see them face on as well. They just, especially with Valentine's Day coming up, it's that little extra touch.
Are these, I bet you use these a lot in your bridal jewellery.
Yes, exactly. I mean, anything with a heart on, and I think we've got some heart, something or other coming up later on in the show as well. So,
love it.
It's just those little extra touches, Elle, really, isn't it, that put it
out there. I've seen this in one of your other kits, so I know that you're going to obviously, well, you'll show exactly what Linda's talking about to full extent later on in the show. Let me show you what's exactly in She's Electric. It's a song that is got a family full of eccentrics. Right, you have got an amazing strand of cultured pearls. Look at the size of those. Beautiful. Beautiful orient as well, beautifully spherical. That nacre literally glows, doesn't it? It's almost like a mirror. You've also got, I'm going to put these on my hand so you can actually see, faceted drop rutile quartz. Love. Love, love, love. Martha's loving these, she says. This is Martha's a gemstone. Look at that. That monochromatic look, and they work perfectly, don't they? And then how about we add the most complex gemstone, your tourmaline. Your tourmaline, the rainbow gemstone. Love that combination. But we're not done there. As you know, we've got your findings kit, 100 pieces. Of course, you've got your chain, your head pins, your eye pins, ribbon ends, toggle clasps, shepherd's hooks, bolt rings. What am I missing there? Crimp beads, open jump rings.
Yeah, loads of chain.
Loads of chain. And that is, of course, silver flash copper. And then you're going to get your essential threading pack, so your beading thread, your monofilament and your clear elastic. And we're not even done there. To add that electricity to this kit, love it, the turquoise wire. Now that is 0.8 gauge.
That's right, so that's great for structure.
Right, that creates structure.
That's great for structure. And it also beautifully sort of, you can manipulate it into sort of curves, so you can make flowers with them as well, or you can have real sort of quirky shapes going on with 0.8, but you know, essentially it gives you some nice background structure to work on and with.
Brilliant. Do you know all this should be over, that's what it should be, £40.20. There it is, everything, £40.20. We're bringing your challenge kit, Linda, this Sunday morning, under £30.
Great.
Under £30, £29.95, everybody. Congratulations to you all. People on the phone lines already, not surprised. It's one of those looks, that monochromatic look. If you go through the decades, you go through the centuries or eras, it's always been one of those staples, isn't it?
Yes, and you've got your classic gemstones here, haven't you? I mean, you've got a classic look with monochrome, but we've got a strand of classic pearl in here that really appeals to everybody. It's great for sort of timeless, bygone jewellery, and also it's very in as well for now.
Pearls.
So yeah, pearls are always.
They are. They're a strand, well, an item of jewellery that you hand down through the years. They're legacy pieces, aren't they?
Absolutely, totally
legacy pieces. So what's your inspiration? What you thinking, Linda?
I think I'm going to go up both routes. Possibly sort of futuristic because of the electric blue.
Yes.
I go a bit quirky there, but I really feel I want to be quite classic and perhaps use one of the rutiles, the large one in the middle, that really sort of dramatic one as a centre drop.
Oh, that'd be nice as a pendant.
Yeah, just to have as a wearable, you know, with the chain and that. It's something that you can just pop on any morning and know it's going to work.
Good luck with that. You know what, I know what you can do, Linda, so I've got every confidence. We'll keep an eye on her, won't we? We have to keep an eye on her while you're busying away, and I'll be calling on you for help with all the tools and things like that when they come about. Is that all right,
That's
Linda?
great. Yep.
I'm not really very good at this. Now, this is going to be something that this next opportunity is going to be something that we quite literally could call centre be ready and waiting, because the jewellery makers are about to inundate you. This is going to be one of those opportunities where it gets crazy on the phone lines. Make sure you, web bidders, make sure you check out. This is 925 sterling silver. Now, talking about those heart-shaped head pins rather, this would go perfectly. Can I open it? Is that all right? Just because I think when you see the link, everybody, when you see the actual chain itself, sterling silver chain, 925 sterling silver, I won't unravel it all, but look at this. They're like little hearts. Little hearts, I love it. I tell you what, well, you know, it's Valentine's Day soon, folks. Love that. They're like little hearts. Okay, LKGP08 is your item code. You've got a staggering 1 metre under £15. It's 925 sterling silver. Congratulations to every single one of you who are dialing in nice and early. You can get this 0800 644 655. I tell you what I'm going to do. So you can see how much. I have permission from Martha. So she said you can do it, Al. Take it all off so everyone can see. Again, this could just be an item of jewellery on its own, couldn't it? If I hold it out, you know it's a metre. Amazing dangly earrings. There's your metre, arm's length. This could all solid sterling silver. Look at this. Loads of you dialing through. Well done and congratulations to every single one of you. Look at that. Love the heart detailing. Carol, endorser, Elizabeth, Keith, Catherine, Vanessa, congratulations, Barbara, Elizabeth in Greater Manchester. I've got Edwina, Anonymous in London, Bristol, Rita, Lynn in Hertfordshire. Congratulations, every single one of you. If you do want to change your name from Anonymous, by the way, speak to our call centre, we can do that if you want to shout out, no worries. People multi-buying, I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. When you're talking about this deal, under £15, solid 925 sterling silver that you're getting here. It's not overlay, it's not base metals, of course not. Everything you see, this is solid. A quarter of our stock has already been allocated, and we have got a really exciting quantity for this. So if you do want to bulk up, stock up, why not? Perfect if you're commissioning pieces for weddings in the summer, don't you think? If you're thinking about weddings, what would you use this for? They're little heart links.
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning as a waterfall earring, you know, shoulder dusting earring, particularly with something like a teardrop cut gemstone. That works well with a heart shape, or obviously you can also make a heart shape, but it's just a shape that appeals to everybody, I think. And it looks great on the wrist, obviously, as a charm bracelet.
Oh, that's a good idea. But us ladies, we are a sucker for a heart, aren't we? We love the heart shape. I just think it's very feminine. It'll work beautifully with, and I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek, folks. Coming up at 11 o'clock, brand new strand, iolite drops, faceted iolite drops, work beautifully with that. Look at that. I've also got some amazing pink amethyst. How about this with my presenter's pick? Do you want to see what that is? Would you like to see? Because it is something amazing. Now, as some of you may know, I work on our sister channel, and Fire Opal, look at the colour that you're getting here. Absolutely perfect in colour. Look at that, intoxicating, vibrant, it's uplifting, it's almost juicy, don't you think? Look at that, don't you think that works beautifully? Especially with the summer months coming up. You've got your reds, you've got your sort of tangerine oranges coming through, and your lemon hues. This is my presenter's pick. It's coming up also a bit later on in the show. At noon, we like that. Presenter's pick at noon. Love that. Okay, loads of you on those phone lines. Nicola, Heather in London, congratulations. Karen, Janice, Yvonne, Heather, Lynette. Lots of you multi-buying also. Hampshire with me, Jean in Warwickshire. If I miss out your name, I'm sorry, but there are so many of you there. You can see your names coming up on the screen. Congratulations to you. If you're with me on the web, make sure you do check out. If you want to say hello, by the way, if you want to get involved, ask Linda a question, send us a text. We'd love that, wouldn't we, Linda?
We certainly would.
Love that. 60777. You know, if you're thinking, yeah, you want to, maybe you're struggling with your Yorkshires. Not really, not really. Don't ask us those kind of questions. That one, then. Don't ask us about questions like that, because actually that's one thing I can cook: Yorkshire puddings. Yorkshire puddings. Generally, jewellery maker related. If you've got any questions, text us in, and of course we will endeavour to answer any of those questions. If you want to contact us on Facebook as well, same applies, just send us a message. Amazing opportunity. Lola in London multi-buying, Carol in Leicestershire, Paula, Deborah, Michelle's with me, Sandra, congratulations, Lynn in Surrey, loads of you on those phone lines. So many of you there, inundated inundated. Now, why would you put that? Why would you be, if you're brand new to jewellery making, firstly, and perhaps you're thinking, do you know, I don't feel confident enough to actually start buying your 925. Firstly, this price point's unbeatable, isn't it? If you actually go into your retailers, the jewellery making retailers, you know the ones I'm talking about, then you would expect to pay, the graphics are coming back in, by the way, so don't worry, you'd expect to pay approximately those sorts of prices. It's still open, this auction. Don't abandon those calls, or make sure you still stay with us. The graphics have just left. But this is, because of the simplicity, I assume, Linda, with a chain, even I could manage this, I think.
Oh, without a doubt. Absolutely, without a doubt. And the thing about that heart chain is, as well, you know, when you've got interlinked chain, it's sometimes you waste a loop.
Yeah.
When you, a link when you cut it. But with the heart chain, if you just nick it in the middle of that heart shape where it dips, yeah, that's the word,
yeah,
in that cleft there, just nick it, short, sharp nick with some very sharp cutters, you can reuse it. But if you find that perhaps you're not happy with that reusing, it looks stunning in clear resin. If you put those little tiny bits into clear resin, you can put your heart shape back in and pop it into clear, and it looks amazing. A friend of mine's just done one in a ring, and it was so eye-catching, and it was just little silver hearts and other little bits of chain that she called it JewelleryMaker, and it was stunning, absolutely stunning.
Wow.
It really was. So, you know, you'll never waste anything at all. You don't need to anyway.
No, and so that's obviously why so many of you jewellery makers are getting involved. LKGP08, do stay on those phone lines. And what an opportunity. Beautiful 925 solid sterling silver that you're getting here. 1 metre in total. A massive amount, an amazing saving for you as well this Sunday morning. Stay on those phone lines. Make sure you check out those baskets. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations, one and all. Amazing. Beautiful opportunity there. Okay. Now, we'll stick with the beautiful, shall we? Yes. Oh. Oh. Look at this. Do you know this is my favourite colour? My favourite colours. Look at this now. Beautiful. Milky blues, those baby blues. Now you're getting a huge carat weight in your gemstone, mixing it up slightly, so you've got your faceted agate here. Also, how about I bring you a sizable pendant? Can I put that there without it falling? Let me see. There we go. There we go. So you've got your blue coloured coppered wire also, so your 8mm gauge, 10 metre length. Look at that, royal blues. Don't you think they work beautifully? We've done all the thinking for you, beautifully complemented. You've got your multicoloured agate. These are 12mm, 340 carats faceted rounds, along with your quartz rounds, 10mm, with that beautiful coating, that sort of sheen. Don't you think it's sort of mystical?
Very much so, yeah, definitely. It's just that sort of misty blue. It's quite ethereal. That's the word I'm searching for.
That's it. That's it. Do you know we've got sort of your mystic coated quartz, full stop. Any of those gemstones. I always say it gives you the illusion of a fabulously pleochroic gemstone, but also, like I said, it's almost magical. Yes, and ethereal. Exactly the word I'm looking for. Ethereal. A sizable cabochon cut agate that you're getting here as well. Perfect for wire wrapping, I'm guessing. If Laura Binding's watching right now, she'd know exactly what to do with that. 50 carats in that central cabochon stone. So the four items you're getting here, your faceted agate that you're getting, coated quartz, one large cabochon cut agate, 50 carats in total, 10 metres of your 0.mm blue coppered wire. Now, what did you say? What a saving, folks. What a saving. $17.95, the two sizable strands, massive carat weight. Well, you've got, let me see, 455 carats in those two strands alone. Almost 500 carats in total over that. What an opportunity. Loads of you getting involved. An amazing deal. Linda, what would you do with the pendant?
Right, okay. Well, I probably would wrap it using the wire, sort of encase it. I mean, Laura would do that, I think, immediately. She'd see that you see all the work in the natural lines that's going on in the stone
in the gemstone,
itself.
yeah.
So where that sort of half, three-quarter circle is at the bottom, I'd probably try and emulate that around it to try and highlight that beauty within the stone, and then do something really quite simple basket weave around the edge with a matching bail, and I just think that would look stunning. Either, you know, on a chain, you can make a chain, you can make a rosary chain from the wire.
Yes. And do you know the detailing? I think we need to get closer into that.
The detail is stunning.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't it? That's
it really is.
A cabochon cut, by the way, with gemstones like your agates and things like that. And think of your moss agate also. When it's cut into a cabochon, it really brings out and draws out all the individual markings within the gemstone. Take a little closer look at this pendant alone, because you know what? I'm privileged to work with gemstones on a daily basis, but when you see something like this, it really excites me because it is so individual, isn't it?
Well, it's individual because it's natural.
Yeah.
It's not been man-made or fiddled with in any way, shape or form. So that's the sheer beauty of it, is the symmetry of the markings, really, and that they are perfect. If you see what I mean, they work. You know, if you try and paint that in, it doesn't happen. So that's Mother Nature's
You couldn't create it, could you? You could not create it.
No, I don't think you can.
I talk about, there's a gemstone that we actually have here, and I know you have it here on JewelleryMaker. Well, do you know, but I'm not even going to say it because it's gemstones in general, and I say they are the very creation of beauty, because you know, if you think gemstones started their journey so many thousands upon thousands of years ago, nothing really. That to me is the very original beauty, is gemstones to me.
Absolutely, I agree with you 100%.
Without a doubt. $17.95 everybody, SKGC 91. Loads of you on those phone lines. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Christine in Worcestershire, out of Hebrides we've got, Paula in Bedfordshire, Rita, well done to you, Denise in South Yorkshire. I've got Ursula there, hello Ursula, Jackie in Yorkshire also, welcome. Those of you still dialing as well, keep dialing, an amazing deal. Do you know, and if you actually went to those high street shops where you purchase maybe synthetic gems, not even genuine gemstones for your jewellery making, you could expect to pay $17.95 what, for one of those, would you say? Yeah. And then some? Yes, and it not even be genuine? Exactly. And again, I know I've been working with gemstones for a little bit of time now, but I can tell that is a natural product. It's got a sheen to it. It's got, whereas the sort of machine-made stuff is very murky. Do you know what I mean? That's the point to look out for, but that will always stay. It doesn't have that sort of... No, it hasn't got that vivacity, if that's a word. I'm loving the words you're coming out with today, Linda. I swallowed a dictionary. The dictionary of Linda Bromwell. Vivacity. Loving that. Probably isn't a word. Loving what you're doing. Jackie, congratulations to you all. Dial in, everybody, if you love this. It's your beautiful blues. Milky blue agate you've got here, that beautiful faceted 12mm rounds. Then you've got your coated quartz, that ethereal gemstone. You've also got, don't forget, your cabochon cut and your wire. Stay on those phone lines, and best of luck to each and every single one of you. Congratulations. Okay, leave that there. Okay. I love this next. It's our first kit of the day. Really exciting opportunity. Now, Linda and our lovely Sheila, our resident designers here at JewelleryMaker, put their names to their boutique collection. And you know what? In the year plus that I have been working for the Genuine Gemstone Company and JewelleryMaker in particular, I've seen some really exquisite kits, and this, without doubt, you have excelled. Look at this opportunity. Now, not only are you getting a huge amount, so value for money is most definitely apparent, but you've got a beautiful mix. I'm going to take you through the obvious things first. Now, you've got your findings kit. This is your antique bronze, 100 pieces in total. 100 pieces, so you've got your head pins, your eye pins, your toggle clasps, your bolt rings, your lobster claw clasps, your crimp beads, your crimp covers, your open jump rings, your chain, etc., your ribbon ends. Everything there, shepherd's hooks. So 100 pieces in total. Just remember 100 pieces of antique bronze copper findings. Then you'll get as well your beautiful threading pack. Now I love this because you've got that beautiful chocolate brown threading material. Then your monofilament and your clear elastic. Then we're not even done there. More threading material. And I've seen exactly what Linda has created with this. It is just amazing and never ceases to bowl me over with your skill, Linda. 0.25 millimetre, 100 mils of your copper wire, antique bronze copper wire. Look at that. Amazing. But we're not done there. No, of course not. We're going to give you genuine gemstones also. Let me move those to the side for 1 second. Check this out. Okay. Double strands, your kimono colours. Take a look at your amethyst firstly. Amazing. How apparent is that colour? Richly saturated. 130 carats that you're getting. Also, double strand, not just one strand, it's a double strand. Then we'll bring you beautiful, this complement each other, they complement each other beautifully. Shell pearl, look at that. Frosted rounds, love that. Your shell pearl. And a gemstone that I am massively, massively in favour of. It's in my top 10 without a doubt. Your peridot, this natural gemstone. Look at the size. Look at the carat weight, 220 carats of peridot. What an opportunity. And we're still not done. A double strand of the phenomena gemstone that is, of course, your labradorite, which gives you that amazing labradescence. I call it the fish effect. 330 carats in total. The fish effect, I call it, Martha. The labradescence. Do you see where I'm coming from? The shine, as if a fish is swimming through the water. The fish effect. Not very technical, but hey, we all know what I mean, don't we? Then, last but by no means least, faceted agate. Look at this. Look at the colours that you're getting. 270 carats really lifts the whole bundle. Don't you think, as a combination, they work magically? So just to recap, all your genuine gemstones, you're getting your threading material here. You've got 0.25 gauge, 100 millimetres of your antique bronze copper wire and 100 antique bronze findings. Shall we go and see? Oh yes, let's bring in the deal. Let's bring in the deal. Okay, recap. There it is, 130 carats. Everything you see should be £51.60 on a usual day-to-day basis. But it's Sunday, and this is Linda's first boutique collection. And you know what? And we're going to even take it. Do you know what we're doing? Is this? Yeah, we're pushing it even lower. This is this kit, by the way. We firstly said this price, and then we went, no, let's take it lower to $29.99. Linda's been on holiday. She's been on holiday, so we've got to make it special, your first kit back.
Absolutely.
Massive savings.
Yeah, let's give somebody, all those people out there, a really good offer to kick off with.
Amazing offer. Linda, this is amazing.
There's some beautiful gemstones, aren't there, in it?
Do you know, look at that. Look at that. They really are. The labradorite with that shell pearl.
I know, it's stunning. Yeah, it really blings the schiller, doesn't it, in the lab.
Amazing. Everything you're seeing right now, everybody, by the way, nothing has been added.
No, just what's in the kit.
Nothing has been added. There is one little tweak, wasn't there? The wire.
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, you'll see if you're if you're sort of up and alert on this Sunday morning, you'll probably notice in two of my kits today I've got the same gauge wire. When I went on holiday, I took my jewellery with me to make, because I only got back yesterday, and I knew I couldn't carry my wire in my hand luggage, so I made a little note of which went with which, and I'm afraid I completely ignored the note. So I've put the gold wire, which should be with another. It's the same gauge. You can do exactly
it's gonna
the
work,
same with
isn't it? Yes.
I'm going to demo it using the antique bronze that's with it. It's going to work.
Of course it will.
I mean, that's what I put in it in the first place, so trust me, it'll work, the antique bronze. But
if anything, it shows how versatile the colours are.
Exactly. I mean, at home we've all got stashes, so you know, mix and match. But I do apologise.
No, you're all right.
That.
Hey, you can't. You can't be perfect all the time, Linda.
Not all the time.
Not all the time. Look at this. Seriously, how on earth do you begin? I wouldn't know where to start with something like that, Linda.
Right, well, once it's broken down into its sort of constituents, it's incredibly easy. Because you can, in this particular instance, I've crocheted the little flower shape, and I will, if time allows now, just go through that slightly, because we don't do much of that, showing the crochet. And you probably, people out there that do crochet will pick it up really quickly, but I'll try and go through it slowly, and we will be doing a little bit more. I think I might do a crochet DVD, etc. Because it is getting more and more, textile jewellery is getting big. So consequently, sort of using these old forms really of putting together the old textiles, and now we can use it with wire. So we'll do that. But around the edge of the gemstones as well, you can always use wire to sort of stitch around. So that piece there is made up of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different little floral effects, and then literally woven together using the wire. So don't be frightened thinking that that's all in one go, because I assure you it isn't.
So you build it basically.
You build it. That's exactly right.
Martha was just saying that she thinks that piece there could sell for, you know, considered amounts. I agree. Do you know what? As a consumer and a gemstone lover, I would pay in excess of £60 for that.
Yeah, well, I think the thing is, if you are able to work outside the box with jewellery, then you're always able to put a little bit of a different piece sort of out there on your website or whatever to take commissions from, and also, you know, using these old techniques of crochet, knitting, and basically it's weaving, isn't it, just using a little hook. But you can always take commissions and slightly alter them and build them differently, etc., etc. So it's worthwhile, you know, having that skill under your belt, really.
So, okay.
Okay.
Show me how it's done.
Okay. If you want a fine look effect like that, and because we're using a fine 0.25 gauge wire, it's probably better to use the finer hook.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, this is I think this is the English, this is the Imperial 250 hook I've got here. I'm not sure what the no, that's the American size, I beg your pardon, that's the 250, I think, but check it. I think it's about a 10 in old money, as it were.
Okay.
But the smaller the hook, the finer and the smaller the end product's going to be. Anyway, obviously the larger the hook, the more chunky it's going to get. But you can use whatever you like. So all we do is just using it off of the reel, as if you were using it if you were using cotton or wool, and then simply make, this is how I always start, excuse me if my voice goes a bit, is just turning a circle, bringing the excess through the centre, hooking that on, okay, and then just pulling that. That's the first stitch. Don't keep that particularly tight on the hook. If you can see, I've got that fairly loose. The thing with crochet is you do need a little bit of movement.
A bit like knitting.
Yeah, you're only bothered really about one stitch at a time, okay? But just keep that there. And then literally, we've all got ways of how we handle our wires, wools or whatever, but I just go around my little finger, back round the little finger, over the index finger, and pinch with my thumb on that base of that first stitch. And then just make my first, what we call a chain, which is going underneath the wire. The hook there then just brings it through that existing one. Now this is probably the trickiest bit, is starting off, okay? Because it's wire and it's not as sort of smooth and as sort of viable as the cottons and that. So just keep quite a tight hold on that base there. So under the wire, pull it through. Under the wire, and do that 5 times.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do that 5 times, counting the first one. Now that looks a little bit tatty at the minute, but trust me, it grows.
Yeah.
And then that very first stitch that you popped on, take the hook and go through that, okay?
Yeah.
And pull that stitch. As I say, this is the trickiest bit because you're not working with a lot. Pull that one through the one that you've just made. And we're affecting, in the middle there will be a circle.
Right.
Okay, so take the wire back, and then if you open it out, you'll find the center point there is just go into the center, okay, and pull through once, okay, and then under again and pull through both stitches. Okay, as I say, this is slightly difficult on camera, I do appreciate that, but again, working into your center, okay, around the hook, bring it through, over the hook, and through both again, okay? It will work. I promise you, you'll think that's a little bit, to me now, that's, I can see where I'm going, I know what I'm doing there, but you know, if you're not that used to crochet, you think that might just be a bit of a jumble, but it isn't, all right? So just go through it again.
And assuming with our crochet needles, when you actually get them on the website, they've got tutorials in them, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
And if you go onto our website as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Onto JewelleryMaker.
You can find
step by step.
Yeah, if you just do a search in the website, you'll find the basic tutorials.
There we go.
So we're going in and we're going back out again. Okay, around and bring it through, and then you see there's my circle coming.
Yes.
If you can, I don't know whether you pick it up, but my circle's coming
That's it,
there.
yeah, we can see it there.
So we go into that very first one, and again do what we call a slip stitch, just to join that circle again. Okay. Now this time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3 what we call chains. So underneath and through. Okay, this is what happens with wire, is that it'll slip through. So this is why you need to keep a firm hold at that point there. And I'm just going to do 3 chains. I've just done 1, and that's my 3rd. And then I'm going to do what we call a treble stitch. So if you're a bit lost at the minute, you can always look up that treble stitch, and it is simply take the wire over the hook, go back into that last stitch that you've just made, okay, and then bring it through that stitch, and then bring it through again, okay, that last stitch, and then bring it through the last 2. Now you need to do that stitch, that treble, which is over into the previous base, bring it round, and you've got 3 stitches, over the hook again, bring it through those 2 stitches. So I'm working at a distance, it's not a natural thing to do. You normally
hold it quite close to your chest. Yeah, that makes sense.
And through again. Okay, so that we end up with the 1 stitch. Let me just pull that 1 stitch up a little bit there. There's the stitch that I'm working with. Okay, so if you do that stitch into that previous row that you've just done of doubles, what we call doubles, if you do that treble stitch in twice into the top of that previous row, you're going to end up doubling the circle each time. So this is what you end up with. You end up,
oh yeah, I can see how that's forming.
With sort of a mesh. You see how it's building from the centre. You've got your first row, and then, sorry, I've kept this long length on here for a reason. And then you're building up along with these trebles, so you're bringing up that sort of little floral shape.
Yeah.
Don't worry if it looks a little bit sort of organic, because that's the beauty of it really with gemstone chips, is to not have it looking particularly uniform. If you're a bit of a perfectionist, then you can because it's wire, you can straighten up those stitches just by a little pulling between the 2 thumbs, okay, and straighten them up. When you finished, as I finished on those previous rows and we've pulled through that slip stitch, then leave a good length of wire, just pull through, leaving a good length of wire. That will catch in a little knot in the last stitch, and leave that length of wire to start sewing with. And then all I did then was with the amethyst chips was just threaded on an amethyst
and
let it drop down, and just literally take
and
literally just pull it through. And that's all we're doing each time. You don't, because we're using wire, you don't need to consolidate it each time with a second stitch. You can just keep working around, and you end up with that sort of organic look, as it were. When you've made all of the circles, simply using a fresh piece of wire, just attach them together at, put them out in front of you first and look at the pattern that you want, and then simply connect them together with another piece of wire, trim off, and then work the neckline.
And you can make this as big as you want.
You can make it as big as you want or as little as you want. I mean, working the neckline, I've used the wire again through here with sort of a rosary chain look, okay, each time. That's the benefit of having wire in the kit. You can use it with all the gemstones. The drop at the centre is anchored on afterwards as well. This little tiny dot of a dangle here is just basically using the wire and making a beaded bead using the chips.
A beady bead?
Yeah, just to give a little bit of a focal point. And beaded sort of give a very organic look.
Love it though, but nature's organic, isn't it? So, you know, that's what appeals. Apparently we've got some text messages in for the lovely Lindas. Here we go. Scarlett, beautiful name Scarlett. Scarlett Rose in Hampshire says, shout, stop showing me lovely stuff and I need everything. Wow. No, we're not. I can't promise you that. Sorry, Scarlett Rose. We're not going to do that. Linda, I've got a message for you. Jacqueline says, hi lovely ladies, I was wondering if Linda could tell me how to make a bauble ring. I know you put the gem on a head pin and roll it, but after that I'm, what does it say? Lost.
Okay, right, well with a bauble ring you can make literally with a fine gauge wire like 0.25 or 0.3 or 0.4, if you put it onto a little spindle, the wire, okay, and just wire along a little bit and then stretch it, okay, and then literally, this is a quick way to do a bauble ring, and literally roll it loosely like a marble in your hand, so you've got a little circle. You're quite right then, you've got your little circle, a little ball of wire, and then because that's loosely made up of a constructed from a twister, let's say, you've got plenty of room to push through. So you can push through, you can make your ring shank and push through that little ball, okay, because the wire will go all the way around. Tidy up the wire at the back of that ball of wire, and then quite rightly, using your head pins or making your own head pins from exactly the same wire that you might be using, just anchor them on to that ball of wire in exactly the same way with either a wrapped, probably a wrapped loop is the answer to go, because you've got lots of movement going on there.
Oh, I see. So it's again very fluid. Love that.
Yeah, but you can get the sort of I don't know if we've got any on the website at the moment, but we've got like these colander shaped, what do you call them, tiny little holes in. Yeah. But you can make those using the wire as well.
Jacqueline, I hope that answers your question. I'm sure it does, as well, so clearly and eloquently actually described by the gorgeous Linda. And just to recap on this kit is your kimono colours, everybody. Amazing opportunity. Look at what you're getting. Your amethyst, a double strand, peridot, shell pearl there, your labradite, and a huge strand of your agate as well. Let's not forget you've got your 100 pieces of your antique bronze bindings, a 100 reel of 0.25 millimetre wire as well, 0.25 wire, and also your threading pack with your monofilament, clear elastic, and that beautiful chocolate colour threading material. Beautifully complemented. An amazing opportunity, an amazing deal for you all. HWGC 58. Thank you, Linda.
That's a pleasure. Thank you.
And amazing pieces. Amazing pieces. But you know what? From these amazing pieces, it's time for us to share your amazing pieces on the Wall of Fame.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody. I love the Wall of Fame.
So do I. I mean, it's a great inspiration to us designers as well, you know.
Well, do you know what? That's the thing about JewelleryMaker. I think it is so unique as a family. Let's be honest, it is a big family, the JewelleryMaker family, and it's so unique because people do share their designs, and it's so lovely. Long may it continue that you all send in your designs to us here for us to share and get maybe other JewelleryMakers on the journey.
Definitely, absolutely.
I'm seeing some real beauties here. Seeing some real beauties. Look at this, number 468. Love this. Talk about keeping it classic. The design is so classic, very wearable. Look at this. This is from Lachlan McLean rather, and has said, my first entry to the Wall of Fame, 2 crosses made from tiger's eye and labradorite, and the findings of JM as well. Wow, amazing. They are gorgeous. This is your first entry.
Beautiful.
Straight
Absolutely
into the wire working.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing, aren't they?
I mean, there is a lot of skill there. You know, in particularly in the neatness.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that. It's not kinked at all, is it?
No, it's stunning. It's beautifully done.
Oh, well, best of luck, Lachlan. Best of luck to you. I hope I've pronounced that right, by the way. Hope I have.
This is amazing.
It really is.
Absolutely beautiful. This is 469 from Beryl. Not sure where Beryl is. And she says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet that I made for my sister's birthday in February. And it was inspired by designer Sue Mason Burns in this month's, I think it's, I'm not too sure whether I should mention the actual magazine, but it's in a jewellery magazine that you can buy obviously in any of the stationers. I've used all of JewelleryMaker's wire and gemstones, rose quartz hearts, faceted amethyst rounds and copper coloured wire in 1 mil and 0.4 mil gauges. I'd love a win, but good luck to all the other entries. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for bringing us so many new ways of crafting and jewellery making, and I'm loving it all. And love you all too, and that's regards from Beryl. Beryl, that is the most stunning piece of wire work I've seen. Isn't it? In a long time. It's amazing. Beautifully done again, isn't it?
Again, yeah, you could say, what, that's guest design and material right there, isn't it? Gorgeously,
I absolutely agree with you.
Well done.
Totally.
Well
and you know
done.
that it's not, as I say, that's the skill involved is stunning.
Beryl, I wouldn't show you my wire work, honestly. I wouldn't show you mine. It's not like that, but no way near. Okay, 470. Look at this. It's from Hazel. Not as nice as others I've seen on JewelleryMaker. Don't talk yourself down, Hazel. But I'm proud of it, as I've mastered the art of Kumihimo. Look at that. Don't talk yourself down. That's extraordinary. I love the choice. The choice of gemstones you're getting there also.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Look at that. Best of luck, Hazel. Fabulous. Best of luck. And don't talk yourself down. That's amazing work. Well done.
It's another stunning piece of wire work here. And it's 471 from Claire in Enfield. Hi all at JewelleryMaker Towers. I've just got back home after an amazing day with Sheila on the bridal course. Made some beautiful pieces, pictures to follow, and learnt lots of new techniques. Can't wait for the polymer clay one next. I think that's another workshop that Claire's going on. The Wall of Fame piece is made using 1 mil pink wire and 0.4 mil copper coloured wire for the wrapping. I've included 4 pink quartz as part of a Valentine's range. Oh, that's a nice idea. I've learnt so much in the last year using your DVDs or just from watching the guest designers, and now I'm going to come on as many courses as I can perfect my techniques there. Thank you all, as I for one think you're an amazing company.
Oh, that's
Thanks, nice. Claire. That's really, isn't it nice?
Amazing.
Yeah.
And did I just, is that right, Claire? You've been jewellery making for a year. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, I think, yes.
Amazing opportunity. That is phenomenal, beautiful. Final one, number 472. As I said earlier, that beautiful monochromatic look. This is from Sharon at JM Studios Wall of Fame from Sharon in Cardiff. There you are, local girl. Hi JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring set with a regular black onyx and shell, with rectangular rather, black onyx and shell. I hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. We all need to give these jewellery makers confidence boosters because that's amazing. Love to all the presenters, designers and all the crew from Sharon in Cardiff. Sharon, congratulations, that's amazing. I love it. I love it. Love the way it's on the accent there on the side.
See, that's right up my street, asymmetry. I absolutely love it. And you know, when that's put on to a living, breathing person, it'll look amazing.
Congratulations and best of luck, everybody. Keep them coming. We love seeing them, we really do. But you know what else we love to see is you in person. So if you ever want to come along and join us here, either on our Sunday experience or any of the workshops, get in touch with us. And speaking of, hello ladies. There they are, the lovely Debbie Bulford, and we've got some gorgeous ladies. What I was chatting to you earlier on. Some I haven't met just yet because I had to dash into the studios, but we'll have a chat after. And also, Jenny, if you're watching, there's an amazing cake in there. Okay, come on this way, everybody. Congratulations to you all. What an opportunity. We've got more pieces. Recap. All these people for that pieces were out of that one last jewellery kit. There it all is. But guess what? There's that. We are going. Oh. Okay. This chain. We were inundated on the phone lines, absolutely inundated. We've still got quantity, so I tell you what, we're going to recap on it. You can still get this available. Love it. It's amazing, perfect for the coming months, obviously for your Valentine's Day, which is only moments around the corner, but also which Linda actually mentioned for bridal jewellery. I just think it's going to work. You've got 1 meters here, 925 solid sterling silver. 1 meters in total. Look at that. Look at that, solid sterling silver. Now, $14.95, and we were inundated on the phone lines. For the benefit of those of you that maybe have just tuned in, maybe missed out on the original auction, you can get involved. LKGP08, it's still available. Lots of jewellery makers multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised. I for one have only seen heart chain once. I've not seen it, and I just think when you're looking at your those heart head pins, which Linda is also going to demonstrate, she's actually used beautifully in one of her kits coming up. This is going to go hand in hand with that. Whether it's a charm bracelet, simplistic design, you can keep it simple. I think this is even a piece of an item of jewellery making material that I would get involved in. So many of you dialing through, congratulations to Jacqueline, you're there, Sam in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Susan in Sussex, Lancashire, Linda in Gloucestershire, Susan, well done to you, Maureen, you've got yours, Deborah in Essex, Veronica and Charlotte, well done on those phone lines, City of Bristol, Fiona in Buckinghamshire, congratulations, Michelle's with me on the web, Kim, Cheryl, Kathleen in Essex buying 3, don't blame you Kathleen, Aileen, well done to you, new buyers, Sylvia in Merseyside as well, so many of you there, congratulations on all of your purchases throughout the entire duration of this show. It's not done there though, you know, this is recapping. We have got more amazing opportunities for you, phenomenal boutique bundles as well. Wow, take a little look at that. Still available. Stay on those phone lines, make sure you check out those baskets, but I think it's time for us to bring you something in box 9 now. Ooh. Okay. Would you like some colour? Would you like some vibrant colour? Now, this season, within the fashion industry certainly, as well, which obviously means that your jewellery sort of follows suit, massive amount of colour pop in particular. You know, when you have those they do exactly that, they pop, don't they? Look at this. Now I'm going to show you them individually. Now we were looking at Debbie and Linda were looking at this pattern earlier, weren't you?
Yes.
You were actually looking at this, saying how what does it remind you of? Have a little look. This is your shell, sizable oval, flat ovals. Look at that. Now Martha says it's like a cravat. Yeah. You said something similar, Linda, didn't you?
I said yes, like a silk tie fabric.
Like a silk tie fabric. Do you know what I'm seeing? Now, my father was in the round table. Ah, there we go. Not just me. My father was in the round table. Does it not look like that? Don't you think, Amelia? Amelia said, I'm mine. It looks like the round table sign just there.
It does.
There we go, that's what it reminds me of. Then you've got, love this, look at that shell that you're getting. Again, it's going to match. These are stash essentials, stash builders, without a doubt. Look at that. I love the texture of that strand that you're getting here, all those different shapes. And then, how about a bit of fluorescence? How about a bit of neon colour pop with your beautiful shell rounds? Now, they are 8mm rounds, 8mm, love that. I love them working together. I think they work beautifully, don't they?
They're absolutely stunning. I love that neon yellow.
Yeah.
I really do. I've used that before in a number of pieces for I've got 4 young nieces, and apparently this neon is really big.
Well, okay, I'm going to bring in your price point, and then I'm going to say, saying about that, Linda, I'm going to jog our memories. Less than £2 per strand. Less than £2. Look at that. I mean, I'd pay that for the one shell, that large shell one there, with that just, you know, like I said, that beautiful cravat tie, round table, whatever it reminds you of. I'm sure we're all looking at it, again, different things here, but 3 strands for £5.95, CRGC 73. I was just about to say, can you remember back in the 80s, for those of you that were around in the 80s, the neon socks, you know, the fluorescent socks? Yeah. The furry socks?
I can remember them in the 50s.
No, you don't.
So it keeps coming round, doesn't it?
It always comes round.
Yeah.
And it was cool, wasn't it, to wear one pink, one yellow, or one green, one yellow. That's what it reminds me of, that strand. Okay, £5.95, everybody. CRGC 73. It is your shell collection. Leave that with you. An essential stash builder. 1-800. Not 1-800, 0800 644 655. If I shout out some random number, pay no attention to me. Sorry about that. That's the American number, the American line. 0800 644 655, folks. I'm sure I actually say it in my sleep. I'm sure I do. What box did that come out of? Sorry. I can't remember what one that came out of now. Look at this. Look at this. I'm just giving you a little bit of a sneaky peek. Brand new today, my presenter pick, and what a gemstone it is. Now, this strand, if you want colour, look no further. But I just need to say, in my experience of being around this gemstone, you're getting play of colour within every single one of these beautiful drops. But look at the colour, the sheer, the main body colour of this gemstone. A little sneaky peek. This is my presenter's pick this Sunday morning. Not yet, but it's coming your way very, very shortly. Right, jewellery makers, I've got more amazing new strands as well. Amazing opportunities, iolite, pink amethyst, sapphire. I've got more amazing opportunities in your bundles, more boutique collections. Don't go anywhere, make sure you come back. And I tell you what we're going to do. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, we're even going to walk you through the process. See you in a bit.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
welcome back everybody. How are you? Good morning everybody. My name's Elena. Lovely to be back with you. For those of you that don't know you, I've come back to my grassroots essentially. This is where it all began for me, and I do love to come back and see you all. Okay, I'm joined by the lovely Linda, of course, the lovely Linda Brumwell, who has already shared her wealth of knowledge and experience, and you never cease to amaze me, Linda.
Ah, thanks.
Did you have a nice holiday, by the way?
Yes, I did actually. It was a very sitting around holiday. I did nothing but make jewellery, but it was so in my zone. It was so what I wanted to do, and it was great. You know, friends went out for walks and things, and I stopped and did it, and it was great.
That sounds like my kind of holiday.
It was like Sheila and I keep on saying, you know, we must have a weekend in a little cottage with a log fire somewhere, just doing jewellery ideas, really.
Yeah.
And it does. I don't know. Jewellery making is so inspiring that it's not. You know, it's not finite, it's totally infinite, isn't it?
Yeah.
What you can be doing. All
definitely.
that. And wherever you look, whatever you're doing, if you're opening a magazine or if you're just looking, you just get inspiration. That's what I love about jewellery making.
Totally. And I like the idea of a little cottage with a warm fire. I love that. Love the idea of that.
Definitely.
With a glass of wine.
Yeah, a bottle of wine, definitely.
I say glass, Linda says bottle. We're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Speaking of amazing, beautiful things like a warm fire and a bottle of wine, look at this. It's a bundle of howlite. And I tell you what a huge carat weight that you've got. Okay, you can already see the array of gemstone shapes, the array of different carat weights. Specifics I've got here: howlite octagons, top drilled marquise cuts. Oh, I love that. On the graphics, it says, oh, we're missing it. We're missing a letter. It's BN. N for Nancy, BN. Sorry about that, Martha. I didn't hear you then. Yeah, just pointing out that there's an N missing in your code right now. Hang on a second. This is a bit. I've got this all in a tangle now. Now you've got beautiful marquise cut. Then you've got your puffy squares, octagons and barrels here also. In total, how many strands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Why does it say 4 strands? Because I've also got hearts. It's not 4 strands even. You've got 5 strands here. So, hey, I tell you what, don't mind that at all. Don't mind that. You're getting an added bonus here, folks. It's all white. I love it. Absolutely love it. Look at this amazing gemstone that gives you, again, we're talking about sort of earlier on with your agate, weren't we, about how individual each and every single one of those gemstones are, how totally unique in their pattern that they bring. But I actually can't think of another gemstone that looks even remotely close to it.
No, I can't. No, not at all. I mean, that howlite has got so much sheen on it. It's almost sparkling.
It is.
Yeah.
Obviously an opaque gemstone, but it gives you, like you said, like Linda was saying, with the actual cutting, with the actual polishing of this gemstone, which we do obviously to the best that you could possibly wish for. It does, as Linda says, give you amazing sheen, bounces the light off every single one of those gemstones. This, especially with whites, I guess you would use a huge amount within your jewellery making
yes,
collections.
and you know, there isn't that much gemstone that's white, is there, when you think of it? So it's a really useful one to have. Looking at that now, I'm inspired immediately to do a holiday 6-strander using all the different shapes, just looking really free-flowing, really beautiful. Just
with a nice maxi dress.
Exactly.
That would look amazing,
and it'll go with
it?
any colour, won't it?
Yeah,
so it doesn't really matter.
Really amazing. It's all white. How light? 5 strand. We've corrected it, and your code is BNGC27. You can get involved, of course. Huge carat weight that you're getting here. Do you want to know your amazing deal? Wow. You've got 5 strands. 5 strands. Just to recap, you've got heart-shaped, you've got your beautiful puffy squares, marquise top drilled, then you've got your octagons and your barrels there, 5 individual strands, total carat weight there, 695. 695. I'm glad you helped me out there, Martha, otherwise I'd been quiet for a while trying to do my sums. It was never my forte. Never my forte at all. Congratulations to every single one of you on those phone lines, and there are lots of you coming through. Congratulations, Zena in Greater London, Anne in Leicestershire, Anonymous, you've got yours. Tyne Ware, Lindsay, congratulations. Essex, you're there. Wiltshire, Dorset also. 5 strands. It's All White Howlite. I love the name of this bundle. What sort of colours could we put through with this? Now, hang on a minute, straight away, I'm feeling a bit of your clear crackled. I know this isn't colour, as Martha's just asked me, but you know what? I just think it works, doesn't it? Think it absolutely works, but hey, coming up, love this, absolutely love this. And I know this has caught Linda's eye. Oh, yes. Look at this. Okay, this strand, it is metallic agate ovals. Never seen it before. Linda's caught your eye, hasn't it?
Yes, absolutely. I wasn't sure what it was when I first came in. But it's the effect. As a jewellery maker, we look for effect.
Yeah.
And I mean, gemstones offer us effect all the time, but that's one I haven't seen before. So
no.
it was fab. Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Fabulous.
Coming up, this is, so don't go anywhere, folks. This is coming up. Howlite, loads of you on those phone lines, so congratulations, 5 strands. You've got your hearts, your puffy hearts, you've got your top drilled marquise cut, puffy squares, barrels, and also your octagons. Marie in Belfast, Sandra, you've got yours, well done. Surrey, Christine in Surrey, Thelma, well done to you in Torvine. Richard and Angela in Somerset, Margaret, well done to you. Barbara in Kent, and Sandra in Nottinghamshire, Patricia in Greater London. Loads of you on those phone lines, and by the way, if there's a little bit of a wait, do bear with us. Do bear with us, because it's a free phone number. Free phone number, so it is your time that you are investing, and absolutely worth that investment. $14.75, 5 different strands, loads of you coming through. Welcome everybody, and a very good morning to you all. This is it's Sunday morning, and I tell you what, we have got brand new strands coming your way. Amazing, amazing opportunities with that. Well, I've given you a sneaky peek of one. Giving you a sneaky peek. More bundles, opportunities, and more inspiration from the lovely Linda. It's All White Howlite. Glamorgan, you've got yours. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Stay on those phone lines, and if you want to have that colour, that injection of colour for this, well, firstly, so many of your gemstones within your stash are going to go, aren't they? It's going to be one of those pieces that you don't even have to think about now. You don't need to be thinking, do you know what? I'll buy that to go with this. It's a no-brainer, isn't it, Linda?
Absolutely, totally, without a shadow of a doubt. And as I said before, you know, it's quite difficult to get a gemstone that is white. I mean, we can all get plastics and acrylics and things, but white. Yeah. But having that little vein running through, it gives it interest as well. Totally. Texture. And it sort of softens it somehow, softens that starkness against... I agree. You know.
I love it because it's almost like a soft grey.
Yeah, it's completely and utterly Mother Nature again at its best.
She's a clever lady. Right, everybody, stay on those phone lines. You have been successful. An amazing deal. 5 different strands of your Howlite. Congratulations to you all. Now, it is that time, Linda. It is that time, everybody at home, jewellery makers, where we bring you a strand that, now when our guest designers, it draws their eye to, and they are a little bit like, now there's a comedian actually, I don't know if I should say his name, where they talk about ladies being sort of involuntarily towards shoe shops and jewellery shops, you know, I'm the same, I do it involuntarily, I'm drawn to it like a magnetic force. This is like guest designers to this strand. Brand new, your metallic agate, 230 carats. Look at Linda's face. That tells me exact. Am I not right?
You're absolutely right. You know, when you walk in somewhere, say you're an expert shopper, and you walk in and you look across all this sea of clothes or whatever you're looking for, and you think, nah, I'm going in the next shop, and you go, and then yes. As soon as I walked in this morning, I went, oh, I've not seen that before. I need to have it simply because I haven't seen it before. But you know, the opportunity that you've got with that strand is vast.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely vast. It's one of those gemstones that you'll use and people will look and think, what is it?
Yeah.
Because I didn't instinctively know what it was.
No, I didn't either. I must admit I didn't. Now, I just need to point out, sorry to interrupt you a minute, Linda, UVGP82. We're missing another digit on our code. It's V for Victor. UVGP82. Graphics are in, you can get involved. I love it, Linda, and I love the fact that you've got all the different multicolours, so it's, I assume people are going to multi-buy on this.
Absolutely. I mean, as I say, instinctively that's a strand that I would buy without even thinking what to do with it first, because I know, you know, my mind's boggling with all the opportunity I've got there, because you've got mix and match opportunities, earrings, single pendants, but it's the effect I like more than anything. That's that subtle metallic sheen. It's unusual. It doesn't appear to be, you know, anything usual to me.
It is. Do you know what's not? What else isn't usual?
Go on then.
Martha's price.
Okay. Well, I thought that was where you were going with that.
Not Martha. She's brilliant. Hey, it's good to be unique, isn't it? But I tell you what else is unique. $8.95 everybody. $8.95, Linda.
Wow,
amazing. And Debbie Bulford's just been in, just popped her head into the studios as well, and I could see her then sort of cast her eye over at this strand. Debbie, stand down. Stand down. Everybody at home, this is your opportunity. It's UVGP82. Amazing opportunity. Well done, Verona in West Midlands, Anonymous in Northamptonshire, Carol Carol, you're there, Michelle in Essex, Tracy in Devon, Chrissy in Essex. So many multi-buyers there. What an opportunity. And as well, it's totally, when you said unique, you're not wrong there, Linda, isn't it? That's why so many are thinking, you know, I've not seen that before.
Exactly.
I'm going to get a couple.
Exactly, definitely. I mean, again, wait till you've got it home. You can't really see the full beauty of it.
You can't.
Under these lights. You really can't.
No, it's called like metallic. We've got that metallic colour, but it really is literally that. You've got almost sort of a copper over the top of certain colours. That's what it looks like, a copper sheen, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like
I look. Can you might not be able to remember, but there was a time when metallic finish paint was being used a lot on cars and that. It's almost got that, I don't know, it's like a refinement to the gem. You know, sometimes you get you do these treatments on gemstones and that, but it's always as a refinement to bring out the full beauty of it. You know, it's not a bad thing at all, and that to me is just the right thing to do with those agates.
On that note, Linda, do you know what I always say about, because some people, and in actual fact last night I was actually asked a question from one of our regular customers, and she actually said, Eleanor, can you explain to me sort of your as we've got here, your metallic coated agate or your heated gemstones or your filled gemstones, what does that mean in terms of the treatment? And I said, it's never anything to be put off by.
No, not at all.
Not at all, because if in anything it brings out nature's beauty, it enhances nature's beauty. And the simplest way for me to put this is, it's no different, ladies, to you and I putting a bit of lipstick on in the morning. Exactly. That's the way I liken it. It's no different, just, you know, making the most of what you got, and that's exactly what we're doing here. 230 carats. Let me count these for you as well, so you can see how many exactly you're getting on your strand, approximately. Now, I'll put this across here. Full strand, here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, right, there's 19 on this strand. 19 approximately, 19 on this strand, so approximately that's what you're getting, of course, give or take. So congratulations to you all. Loads of you multi-buying. Look at that. Let's see what else we can put with this. Now, I'm feeling if you were lucky enough to get that amber, look at this. It has, there we go. Don't you think they work? How about your white crackled quartz? A bit more glistening glamour coming up later. How about, and these colours, by the way, are very, very, very on trend. All that multicolour, that colour pop is very in fashion lately. Your fluorite, brand new, by the way, coming up. Your puffy stars. How about this works, Linda? Look.
Yes, I love that.
Look at that.
Such
carved flowers. Oh, look at them. Aren't they amazing?
Beautiful. I mean, with those with the amber as well.
With the amber also, amazing. Brand new. How about this with, ooh, let me see. My presenter's pick.
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Your fire opal. Look at this. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, this is coming up, folks, so not long to wait for that. An amazing opportunity, brand new strand. It is new today, brand new to your screens, jewellery makers. No wonder so many of you on those phone lines have been multi-buying. What an opportunity, your metallic agate. Stay where you are. You've done it. £8.95. Astonishing. Well done to you. Amazing. Congratulations. Now, number 3, did you say? Ooh, now we've got to break into song now, haven't we? We have to break into song. And I'm the world's worst singer. Do you know what this is called? And Martha's just said, what you're going to sing. It's called Rose Garden.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
so you all know.
Yeah,
sing it with me, everybody. I beg your pardon. Yeah? I never promised you a rose garden. Martha, are you too young? She's too young, clearly. Amelia doesn't know it either. Let me guess, Mike, do you know it? No.
Really? Quite a classic.
It is a classic. It's a really good song as well. Yeah. Okay, they don't know, they're too young. Whippersnappers. Here we go, your rose garden. Here we go, everybody. You've got red coral, clear quartz. Love that. Beautiful, so elongated barrels here. Rondelles and faceted, checkerboard faceted as well, so you're getting the luster of every single one of those beautiful, beautiful rose quartz rectangles. Rose Garden, QZGC93 is your item code. 0800 644 655. Love that, don't they work beautifully? Again, we've done the thinking, haven't we, Linda? We've done the thinking for everybody.
Yeah, absolutely great. Yeah, they'll work together in any piece of jewellery that you want to use. The coral is amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That fuchsia pink.
Yes,
amazing fuchsia pink.
Stunning. I love that shape too. That's
I do the rondelles.
Yeah,
I do as well. You could, like, for me, as a bit of a novice to jewellery making, I'm not very talented at it. I am quite creative in actual fact, but I don't think I've got the patience.
Okay.
I haven't got the patience. I need to see things. If it's fiddly, then I give up.
More fiddly the better for me.
Yeah, more fiddly. You like it, Linda. Hey, but no, not for me. Not for me. I lose patience with it. But you know what? With something like that, I wouldn't be too scared of using it, I think.
No, not at all.
So ideal for new jewellery makers?
It's great for new jewellery makers. I was just about to say huge in jewellery making at the moment, and it spans all of the age diversities, is a friendship bracelets. Yes. And it's perfect for that, isn't it? It's perfect for that macrame technique or whatever, for one of those little sort of holiday bracelets, and it just goes all the way through all of the ages completely. The rose quartz is just, well, rose quartz is pretty, what more can you say? You know, every girl needs a piece of rose quartz.
Definitely. Rose quartz, I always personally lean towards, I like it with sort of, you know, that black tourmaline that we brought you earlier?
Stunning.
I love that because I think it's quite rock chic.
Definitely, very, yes.
Yeah, and it would work with the coral also,
definitely,
wouldn't it?
Of
very
course
rock chic. Yeah. Okay, everybody, your Rose Garden, OZGC93. That's what we were going to be bringing it to you, and that's it. That's respectable, isn't it? But that's not a jewellery maker price. So, you know what? Because it's Sunday, we're going to take as much off as we possibly can, of course, true to form. OZGC93, here we go. This Sunday morning, $21.93. Look at that. Gosh. Look at that. Huge opportunity for each individual. I mean, coral again. Coral is a gemstone. I actually, all ethically sourced, we need to point out. All our coral is ethically sourced, and I think that's, when you're with the Genuine Gemstone Company, that goes without saying, of course, but needed to be pointed out. I actually bought a piece of coral, again, ethically sourced, and it was, can I just say this, for a small bit, almost £100.
Yeah, I've got some single stud. I mean, I've had them a while. Single stud coral, pink coral earrings, and they literally are on a you know, a post.
Yeah.
And they were $79.95. I can remember it because I fell in love with them in a foyer of a hotel, and I had to have them because they work with everything. And they were $79.95 then.
You see, genuine gemstones, we will pay it, won't we? Even, and there we go, that comes from a very talented jewellery maker herself that will, of course, still invest?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I mean, absolutely. Wherever there's gemstones, I sort of home into, and if it's something that's just perfect, I'll buy it.
Without doubt.
Every time.
Without doubt.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to try and count the amount of rondelles on that one strand. And I don't mean to actually focus just on this, but if you divided that by how, well, by 2 basically, and made all those pairs of earrings. Based on what Linda has just said, amazing. You have massively speculated to accumulate. Congratulations, $21.95. Stay on those phone lines. You've done it. Your Rose Garden. Congratulations to you all. Right. Love that. So we've gone from, what was her name? You actually looked up her name then, didn't you? Lynn Anderson, excuse me.
Yeah.
So from Lynn Anderson to Dolly Parton we've got now. Tumble out of bed and I stumble at the kitchen. This is working 9 to 5. Bum bum. We can blame Scott for that. Look at this. Bless you. Who was sneezing then? Bless you. Now, the pliers, yes? I've only got pliers. Is there anything in box 5? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Amelia. It's my fault that was. I didn't look properly. Now, here we go. Look, firstly, an essential. A jewellery maker's essential, your nylon jaw pliers. Now, again, I'll obviously hand this over to the lovely Linda to talk you through this, the lovely Linda, but I actually know, ignore those graphics folks, ignore those graphics, that's not quite right. It's not, this is a bundle, so you're getting your nylon jaw pliers, but you're also getting findings with this, but I know sort of wire workers will use this quite frequently, is that right, Linda?
Yes, no matter how you wish it wouldn't happen, you can damage wire using, you know, your stainless steel pliers, cutters, whatever. So the nylon jawed pliers have been specifically made for that. It's a little gap between, you know, you can still have the same amount of work with them, do exactly the same sort of thing, but it causes no damage to the wire. You know, on the surface of the wire, either with denting or taking the colour off.
They're kind of cushions, is that right?
Absolutely, yeah. But you've still got exactly the same amount of tension in that tool as you would do in the other.
Amazing. Now, and I remember actually speaking to one of our Jewellery Maker customers a good few months back, but actually saying, and she actually said to me, for this tool alone in one of our competitors, the price point was almost £30.
Yeah, oh yes, definitely. Almost
£30. This kit, this bundle rather today is going to be, what did you just say? Under 15, so straight away, and you're not straight away 50% cheaper, and you're not just getting those, you're also getting, look at this, your findings, 925 sterling silver with your gold overlay. Look at that, look at that. Now within that you're getting your head pins, your shepherd's hooks, your bolt rings, what am I missing there? Your crimp beads, congrats, there we go, bolt rings, open jump rings, all 925 sterling silver, 41 pieces in total. Let's introduce that price point for you, everybody. We promised it, under £15. Again, I spoke to one of our customers, it was £30 for just this tool alone in one of our competitors. And it's going to last a lifetime, isn't it, if you look after it, Linda?
Yes, definitely.
All our tools are very well made, aren't they?
Absolutely, totally, completely and utterly, yes. I've got 2 sets of the our tools, you know, in our toolkits. The basic toolkit, the smaller one. I've got 2 sets of those. And they are truly, honestly, the only 2 sets that I've ever had. I've never taken any more home from here or anything. I look after them. Yeah. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you need the right tool for the right finish. Yes. If you haven't got that, you're not going to have the right finish. No. You're just not. It's like anybody with a favourite sort of drill or something. You get that final correct, and so you do need the right tools for the right job, definitely. Under £15.
That's what we like to see. That's exactly what we're renowned for here at Jewellery Makers. CRGC95 0800 644 655. Lots of you on those phone lines. There's all the findings. There we go. Your bolt rings, your crimpies, your open jump rings, your shepherd's hooks, your eye pins and your head pins, and also a huge acquisition if you're starting your jewellery with us here at JewelleryMaker. If you're thinking it is one of those pieces that you'll want to, certainly if we were leaning towards the wire work, that you'll want to actually acquire and add to, and I predict, I mean, I can't say for certain, it does also depend on how well you look after your items, but this may be the only tool you actually get, ever need, don't you think? It may be the only nylon jewel plier you actually get.
Yes, absolutely.
In your jewellery making lifetime.
Yeah.
Martha's just pointed out, what a perfect gift idea to get someone started.
Yeah, definitely. When I first started jewellery making, I hadn't got any tools whatsoever. I mean, it's way before JewelleryMaker. And I bought a pair of round nose pliers and a pair of flat nose pliers, nylon jewel pliers. These were made because I was making my own shepherd hooks at the time. And I still got those same. I honestly haven't got those round nose pliers. They actually did break. They weren't from me. They did actually break, but I didn't pay a fortune for them. But I have still got my nylon jewel pliers.
See, now I know, Linda, you are. You don't swear. You don't swear. You don't tell porcupines.
No point.
I know that exactly. Yeah, well, why would you?
Well, I'm a jewellery maker. You know, I'm obviously this is what I love doing. So there's no point in trying to pull the wool over people's eyes, really.
Well, you get found out, don't you?
Yeah,
we do. We get found out.
Absolutely.
So, right, $14.95, everybody. CRGC95 is your item code. Congratulations to every single one of you on those phone lines. I'm going to leave that with you. Leave that one there, because I've got more colour popping to do. That's what we like. Colour popping everywhere, brand new strands, presenters picks coming up. Oh, not long till that. Okay, what number's that one? So much colour. So much colour, and oh, wow. Again, Linda, I know you're going to love this. 3 strands, beautiful, different shapes, fuchsia pink, look at that.
Stunning, isn't it?
With black.
Yeah. Definitely.
Faceted, 8mm rounds. I love this fuchsia pink. How vibrant, and very, very, very on trend. If you are one of those ladies, or if you're making for maybe the younger, I mean, I would wear this without a doubt, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Linda?
Yes, certainly.
Without a doubt.
Definitely.
But I'm sure it would appeal to sort of teenagers as well.
Yeah, well, you're going back, aren't you? Again, you're talking about the luminous yellows and things. Well, those are the pinks that work with those luminous colours.
Don't they?
Yeah, I mean, they've gone up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down forever. As I say, I can remember back to the 50s and that then.
It's the odd socks again, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's the different socks.
And to be honest, if you're not a person who naturally wears brightly coloured clothes, do wear in your jewellery without a shadow of a doubt. And if you look in any magazine, any Sunday supplement or whatever, you will see that coloured, and I will say gemstone, but coloured gemstone is huge. And
it is.
These big colour popping necklaces and things are huge.
So, Linda, so many, you're dead right there. If you go onto those big Italian jewelers, your Bulgari, your Cartier, you go onto your Tiffany's, massive names, all using huge colours. And this, what an opportunity. Your colour pop, 3 strands. You've got your cultured pearls here with that beautiful sort of royal blue. Then that fuchsia faceted agate rounds. Also a strand of your white quartz. Are you ready for your amazing deal? CHGC 39. There we go, everybody. For the pearls alone. For the pearls alone at $24.95. For that size, that beautifully spherical cultured pearls here that you're getting. What an opportunity. I love it. I just think colour pop indeed. They complement each other. If you want to break them down, use them separately, of course, that's your prerogative. GC at 39, that's a mouthful. Yours this Sunday morning for $24.95, an opportunity. And again, just to recap, I'd pay that for the cultured pearls all day long.
Definitely.
Restrand it, put your sterling silver findings, maybe your gold-plated sterling silver findings.
Anything.
You've got your money back, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, that midnight blue backdrop will take it, any metal. Rose gold as well.
Yeah, oh yes. Yeah, I love, like you say, that midnight blue, that beautiful sort of electric blue.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's very, very, very wearable.
It is.
Isn't it?
And do you know, while Linda was actually saying then about shying away from colour in your clothes and things, I'm that person.
Right.
I'm that person. I very seldom wear really bright colours in clothes, but I will wear it in gemstones and jewellery.
Yeah,
absolutely. I am exactly that person. I actually put my hand up, Jewellery Makers, when Linda said it. 0800 644 655. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Congratulations to you all. Now, would you like, obviously more genuine gemstones, obviously more amazing Jewellery Maker deals. Would you like a brand new strand? Look at these. Now, I have got such a collection coming up from now until obviously the clock strikes 1 before I hand over, and I'm going to give you every single opportunity. This, firstly, Debbie Bulford's favourite, Martha's favourite. I'm sure lovely Kirsty Field is in the gallery as well as we speak. Kirsty, I know you're going to love this too. Amethyst, but not just any amethyst, your pink amethyst, faceted, checkerboard faceted. Look at this. Again, graduated as well. I'll hold it out for you, but check this out. Beautiful, soft, feminine hues. It's adorable. Isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous?
Just adorable, isn't it? Totally adorable.
Do you know, my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world, and that's very difficult for any of us to say, I think, actually single out one gemstone. So I usually say I've got a top 10.
Oh, yeah.
But certainly at the top, at the very top, would be your Rose de France. And that's exactly what you've got here.
Yes.
That's exactly what that beautiful colour, that sort of 5% of the world's amethyst gives you that beautiful softness, that pink hue, and it is perfect 5%, either pink amethyst or just amethyst as in the purple tones. But this, we've called it pink amethyst, but don't you think there's some very, very, very close?
Definitely.
It's bordering on Rose de France, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt, definitely. And to be honest, I mean, I haven't got a trained eye, so I wouldn't have categorically been able to say that's
either or.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
exactly.
Precisely. No, exactly not. Now you've got graduated checkerboard faceted ovals here. This is brand new. Sorry, I'll get that sentence out in a second. Ovals. If you want to get this, dial in. The graphics are there. QHRU10. Would you like your deal? Brand new, under £12, everybody. What an opportunity. Loads of you dialing through on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. Debbie Bulford, she loved this. I was speaking to her earlier. I'm going to hold that out for you as well so you can actually see the difference, the differing sizes, those beautiful, the secondary hue of pink that you get from this amazing, purple rather, you get from this amazing, amazing gemstone. The luster from every single one of those facets. Brand new Jewellery Makers, never been on your screens before. And more than likely, judging by everybody that's on those phone lines and judging by everybody that's with us on the web this Sunday morning, more than likely won't be in again. This might be last chance saloon, quite literally. Congratulations, 95 carats. And talking about speculation to accumulation, if you are a business, if you are a jewellery maker and you commission pieces, you sell on your pieces, $11.95 for one of those in a ring, surely we would ask more than that on your screens. Am I right?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. 0800 644 655. Martha was just saying that she hasn't seen a huge amount of pink amethyst. Not on this channel. No. Do you know, on our sister channels, we don't get an abundance of it either. So this is a rare acquisition, a rare opportunity, everybody, and an amazing, amazing low deal. Congratulations. Do you want me to count how many's on this actual strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, approximately 12 on this strand that you're looking at here, give or take. So that's what? It doesn't take a genius. It's £1 each per genuine gemstone. It's £1 each, not even. Let's see what this I'm feeling. You know that chain, heart-shaped chain. Linda.
Oh, it's so girly, isn't it? It is so feminine.
Isn't it?
Stunning. Yeah. Could you that looks beautiful like that. I like sort of 2 or 3 strands of the chain, and then that being the final.
Yes.
That amazing.
Sort of layered effect.
Yes. Yeah.
Love that, and almost like a graduated, you mean, as well. Around the, I love that.
I mean, that's going to make. Tom came in this morning. He's been making. I won't say what it is, but he's been making a piece of it. I think the girlfriend for Valentine's, and that shouts Valentine's to me.
It does, doesn't it? And do you know what? There was an article, folks. There was an article speaking of Valentine's Day as well, and I think, and ladies, I'm a firm believer that it's not just one-sided. It's not just for the men to actually spoil us ladies. It's reciprocated. But do you know what? I read an article, and it was saying that how if gifts, and I think this is in all walks of life, if gifts are actually made, the time, the love, the care has been taken to give somebody something like what Linda's describing, then it means so much more, doesn't it? It means so much more to the person receiving it.
It's a double whammy as well, to be honest, because the enjoyment that you have making it and giving it and receiving it, well, it's more than double, it's a triple whammy, isn't it? It's fabulous.
Yeah, exactly.
Fabulous. Just to see, you know, the reaction in somebody's face when you give them a piece of jewellery that you've made and that you simply can't buy anywhere else.
No, you can't, can you? Well done, Susan in Nottinghamshire, Barbara in London, Bridget in Lancashire, Kathleen in Lancashire there, Nicholas, Pat, lots of Lancashires with us. Dorset, well done, Carol. Yvonne in Cumbria, congratulations to you. Stay on those phone lines, $11.95, amazing opportunity. Don't abandon those calls, don't abandon those baskets. Make sure you check out, because I've got to move on. But that is still available. That is still available. So do speak to our call centre there if you're on those phone lines. Fabulous. Right. Okay. Talking about new kit. Love it. This is right up my street. If you're talking about colours, this, I can almost taste it. It's almost sort of chocolatey colours that you're getting here. Love it. Right. I'm going to go through the essentials first. 925 sterling silver. This is here with your gold overlay. 41 pieces. You've got your chain again, and that heart chain is within this case. Heart chain, love that. Head pins, eye pins, toggle clasp, shepherd hooks. You've got your crimp beads, your bolt rings, and your crimp bead covers. 41 pieces in total. You've also got, folks, your threading pack. Now, I love this threading pack because you've got that beautiful sort of cinnamon colour, that coffee colour, beading thread and monofilament. Love it. Not done yet, though, with the threading material. How about I give you some wax cord, perfect for your kumihimo or your macrame. So the gemstones that you're getting in this amazing boutique collection as well totally lend themselves to that. So look at that. You've got your cream and your chocolate in your waxed cord. Beautiful. And also, still not done. Now, does this not? When I talk about saying I can taste it, look at these colours and tell me that's not like a latte coffee. Look at that, beautiful sort of chiffon lace, chiffon ribbon that you're getting there. See what I mean? Is that not like a latte coffee? Love it. That's all your threading material. So not just your standard threading pack there, you're getting additions to that. But we're still not done. We're still not done, because how about we give you some more threading material? Linda actually demonstrated earlier on beautifully that crochet sort of flower, would you call it, Linda?
Yes.
Yeah. Using the 1.25 gauge, you've got 100 metres here in gold. So decadent. Look at that. Very, very decadent. So all of that so far, plus we want to give you some gemstones. So I'm going to move those out of the way because there's so much of it, and bring you, wow, one of my favourite gemstones. It's in my top 10. Look at this. It is a double strand of your Botswana agate. Love it. Look at that. Amazing, isn't it? Then I'm going to bring you beautiful faceted drops in your brown agate. I love that. Aren't they amazing colours? And don't they complement each other beautifully? Again, Linda's done all the thinking for you. Then I've got sizable 14mm rounds in your brown agate, faceted brown agate as well. Again, it's like a coffee or a hot chocolate. Luster that you get from every single one of those facets, as well as the light bounces off it. And we're still not done. Again, more faceted rounds. More faceted rounds. Love this, adding almost that dark chocolate sort of appeal to it. Love it, absolutely love it. And these are 12mm rounds. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Effectively 5 strands, because your Botswana is a double strand. And don't forget, 100mm of your gold wire, 0.25. You've got your amazing threading pack, your wax cord and your ribbon, also your sterling silver with gold overlay finding packs. Right, what you're about to see, RVGC 94, this is what we should be. That's what's everything that's included. 47.65. But that's not what it's going to be. Shall we bring you this? Hang on, I'm just going to check that. What did you say? Under 30. Massive saving. Huge saving. Huge kit as well. I'm going to obviously, well, I'm not personally, the lovely Linda's going to give you inspiration. Amazing inspiration. Dial in 100 meters of your wire also as well. Let's take a little trip. Let's go and have a look, see what gorgeous Linda has created. I've seen some of these pieces and I know you're going to love them. Look at this.
Excuse me.
Can I just say, I love it.
That's very simple, isn't it? But it just, sometimes you do things a little bit more complex, but simplicity always works, without a shadow of a doubt.
Definitely.
And when you've got gemstones that have got lots and lots of texture, colours, banding, particularly with these agates and this, certainly with Botswana, then perhaps simplicity might be the way to go. And you can see we've got that heart-shaped chain in there as well, and I particularly wanted to use it in a necklace, but that could be a charm bracelet, couldn't it, that bit there?
It really could. Just that with one of the agates on would look beautiful. And that's what we were talking about, Linda, earlier, weren't we, with the sterling silver chain that we've got in the same detail.
Absolutely.
It just, you can keep it really simple. I mean, I think I could even attempt that.
Yes, without a shadow of a doubt. That's very basic jewellery making. It's so simple. But effective.
Then moving on to that, a real cluster, and we were talking about holidays.
Yes, exactly. That reminds me like of a shell beach,
it does,
almost, perhaps an African shell beach. Quite a chunky looking necklace, but delicate as well.
Yeah, it is. That's my cup of tea.
Right.
Totally my cup of tea. With like a white linen dress, just your sandals on, hair chucked up in a bun, no makeup, and a glass of wine.
I'm glad you brought the glass of wine.
Yeah, it's always in there.
That sounds like an idyll to me.
Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah. Sun shining, and again, this look as well. I'm transported to tropical islands with this, but at the same time, I can taste it. It's got those beautiful chocolate tones. Yeah,
I mean, I love black, but I absolutely adore the chocolate browns, and I think any skin tone, hair colour can wear these deep sort of Belgian chocolate effect gemstones. I just think it's beautiful.
And you've done a bit of macrame as well.
Yeah, just a little bit of macrame with the cords that are in there. Just using sort of both sets of cords because we've got the creams and the linens, and we've got the dark chocolates in there. Works well. I love those earrings.
I do as well, don't they? Love that drop on the end. Now, don't forget everything that you're seeing in these, the pieces that Linda has created have all come from everything within this kit.
That's right, yeah.
Everything's been within this kit. And you've probably got more left over.
Yes, I've got enough to make. You see, the thing is, we're not allowed to use anything else, obviously. So I decided the first piece I made was the necklace in the centre.
Yeah.
So that is really gem heavy. I mean, that centre piece there is made up from 6 nugget beaded beads, then with a centre in using the wire and that. and the whole thing is then it's got triple strands of the Botswana as well. So it's quite gemstone heavy, that one is. So then I decided to use the wire then. Okay, this is where the kit has got the antique bronze and it should have the gold. That's my fault.
We'll forgive you.
But if you can easily imagine the gold,
just looking at this,
looking at the chain,
Yeah.
exactly. But if that necklace on the end with those crochets, just literally single crochets there, making many strands of that would look absolutely stunning in all, you know, in the golds and the antique. So if you've got them both at home. But I actually really like that necklace on the end.
I do as well.
And it can be worn the other way around with just that at the back and then having the gemstones at the front.
Shall I turn that round so we can show that too?
It's got a bit asymmetrical because I put that little lobster claw on. Yeah, like exactly. The lobster claw's on the side. I mean, you can shift that round a bit.
There's the claw there. Love it. Let's turn it that way then. That's me not paying attention. Look. Here we go.
Yeah, you can put the
crochet.
Yes,
like
exactly.
that.
And in between the gemstones, again, like the lady that asked about the cluster ring, those are the little balls made, those little beads there are the little balls that I was talking about to make the cluster ring with as well, from the wire.
What are you demonstrating?
Right, on the big necklace there, you can see the big teardrops I've used as a sort of organic looking flower.
Yeah.
So I thought we'll go through that because there are quite a few different ways of making flowers. But with this one, because we've got the wire in it and we've got a textured gemstone, then I'm going to make it in the simple way. This is the simplest way that
we
there is.
We like simple.
Because we've got these lovely colours, this lovely texture, so it's not going to inhibit the gemstone in any way. It'll add to it, if anything. So take a good length of the wire, the 0.25 wire, very easy to use in this respect because it's easy to bend. Take probably about 18 inches of it.
Yeah.
Always more than less, and then just pop on one of the these gorgeous teardrops. They're stunning. They're so interesting. When I make jewellery, I tend to get carried away with looking at the gemstone as well. And then on this excess at the back there, just bring it to the back of the gemstone, okay, and just do a very simple little twist there. And as you can see, that is not in the least bit offensive there. It just adds, and when it's finished, it will add to the whole design, okay? So we've done we've done a simple twist.
Yeah.
Okay, just like a tiara twist. Move that excess short piece out of the way. And then the centre of the flower is going to be on the narrow end of this teardrop, okay? So that means that we thread on through the narrow end. So that is going to drop into the centre. And then all I do then is bring that down on top of there, bring the wire back round. Okay,
and
using that excess again, just a simple wrap. You only need to do it a couple of times. Again, pop on another one. You can do as many of these, they're not botanically correct in any way, shape or form, so you can do as many of these as you want to. Actually, that's on the wrong way around.
Put it on the wrong one.
No, it's because that's I didn't do enough of a twist there.
There we go.
Yeah. So we pull that out of the way,
yeah.
And then as again, narrow end in first, let it drop down to the centre. Come through it. Sometimes you will hit a tiny little inside a gemstone that's been drilled back to front. You'll just hit on a tiny little bit of dust from the drilling. So just using either a reamer or the wire again, just push it through. It'll go through beautifully. Now on this third one now, I've got a little bit more to hang on to, and I want to firm up the centre.
Right.
So instead of twisting with the excess, right, I'm going to move the excess out of the way, and I'm literally going to take the wire through the centre.
And wrap it
I'm
round.
just literally firming up that centre a little bit then. Okay?
Yeah.
And you see that you get that little bit of a build up, which is going to really help because I put some little Botswana chips into the centre, and that's going to be a little platform for it.
Love it.
Okay, so again, last one. I always work in odd numbers when I'm doing flowers, but you don't have to.
You
Just
saying
a
that,
preference.
I think I'm exactly the same. Like, you know your pots and things outside the front of your house?
Yeah, odd numbers.
I like odd numbers.
I think it's because you've got a centre.
Yeah.
Somehow. It's
I'm
odd.
the same.
It's
It is
odd,
odd,
but there is a centre.
Yeah, I'm the same. I've got 5 big pots
Yeah.
outside my front house.
Anyway. So again, pop on that that gemstone, and again, because you've got more to hold on to here, just again, take the wire
Wrap it
gently around, and then we can bring on the last one. Okay, through that centre, pop it through, bring it through, and then that will fall to make up your sort of petals. Exactly. So again, bring that around the back, twist it around. Don't worry that you've got wire that is sort of one's at the front, one's at the back, because this wire is particularly malleable. It can be twisted and it can be turned, and it won't break. Handle it a little bit more carefully than you would do sort of a higher gauge wire, but don't worry about it. It won't break, I promise you. And there's 100 meters here anyway, so you know, whatever.
Yeah, you've got plenty, haven't you?
So literally, all I'm going to do now, I've got the flower, okay, which I will sort of firm up a little bit more when I've got the centre in. And then it's simply a matter of always make sure that you're keeping a little bit of excess, okay? That'll become clear in a second. Keep that little bit of excess, so always use far more wire than you think you're likely to use, okay? And then pop on one of the little nuggets and let that drop down to the centre of the flower. And again, quite organically, wrap the wire around, okay? Do that as many times as you want. And then when you've got on, say, 3, 4 or 5 of those centres, have a length of the wire. You've got your excess wire there, and you've got your working wire over here. Trim that working wire down to roughly about the same as the excess, okay? So we'll just trim that down. And then using your round nose pliers, okay? Because it's a fine gauge wire, have more rather than less, okay? Because I want to build up some strength. Taking your round nose pliers, just pop them either side of the wire and coil, using your finger as a little bit of a soft cushion. Okay, just coil back until you get, we'll get there in a minute, just coil it right back, keep going. Don't worry about this build up, that's exactly what we want, okay? We want some strength building here because this is the attachment for the necklace, okay? So that's going to come around the back, okay? So and you're going to do that on the other side as well. Now you see that little coil there? Yeah. That little coil there. That's my point that I thread on. If I'm going to be using beading thread, I shall thread on, and I shall do this exactly the same on the other side, so that then the beading thread is coming along, or wire or rosary chain, however you want to link the necklace together. It's coming along, it's going to thread through there, and then it's going to stabilise by threading through another one there. Okay, so that gives you a place to anchor the wire rather than having to wire onto a piece of beading thread, which is quite risky. Brilliant. Okay, but that is just giving you a nice link, a nice backwards bail, as it were. And then, as I say, just on that necklace there, I've done 2 of those. Then the front part of it is beaded beads made from the nuggets. They're all wired together, and again, then the whole thing is just threaded up.
Love it. Such a big look, isn't it? Such a big look. And again, if you know, I feel like I could do that process with you. Now, don't forget, everybody, if you are new to jewellery making, and perhaps you're thinking right now, I don't know if that's something I want to actually take on just yet, do go to JewelleryMaker.com. All our tutorials are on there. Linda, you've done many of them, lots of our guest designers, loads of advice. Or if you want to ask questions on our Facebook page, by all means do, because we're very interactive. Also, with any first purchase, you'll get your introductory DVD with us here at Jewellery Maker as well. Phenomenal opportunity. And also, I should say, the tools that that Linda is using are all available on Jewellery Maker, aren't they?
Absolutely.
All available. And Linda was saying previously that once you've got one pair, as long as you actually look after them, then you haven't had another pair since, have you? No. So anyway, folks, so I hope you have treated yourself to amazing genuine gemstones. I hope you're feeling inspired and rolling up those sleeves, because you know what we're about to do? You're about to inspire us with your Wall of Fame entries.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody, and a very, very good morning to you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. My name's Ellen, and lovely to be with you. And I'm joined by the gorgeous Linda. Hiya. Talking of gorgeous, Linda, look at these.
Wow. I mean, look at the splash of colour in
I know.
that as well.
We were talking about colour pop,
exactly.
weren't we?
Yeah, exactly.
Talking of colour pops, wire work, amazing wire work we're getting from you. And this is number 473. It comes from Andy Smith. Hi to all at JM. Here is a cuff I made after being inspired by Laura Binding. It is made out of 1mm copper wire for the frame, 8mm for weaving and the beads, and 4mm for wire wrapping at the ends. The beads are from a bead scoop, including the round tiger's eye, which acts as the feature stone. I also use small green seed beads from my stash. Everything else is from JewelleryMaker. I wonder if in the near future you will be adding gold or silver flat wire for wire wrapping to your stock, as I can only find it in the US of A. Love to all, Andy Smith in Swindon.
I think as we speak that may be happening.
We think as we speak, Andy, that might be happening. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, stay tuned, Andy. Stay tuned.
This is a great example of crossing the crafts, really.
Yeah.
This could be this particular entry here could be used as a piece of jewellery, or as I think here as a picture. Really fantastic. And it's from Cindy in Ipswich. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made the flowers using a flower mould and jewel enamel from JewelleryMaker. I made the vase out of polymer clay, also from JewelleryMaker, and they're all displayed in a box frame. Excuse me. It's now taking pride of place on my living room wall. I just love experimenting with jewel enamel and polymer clay. I thought the enamel bundle that you had on today was absolutely a great price. Love to see some more bundles soon, and that's love from Cindy in Ipswich.
Wow.
You know, I mean, that's great, isn't it? It's just that could easily make a pendant or a brooch, couldn't it?
Without doubt.
But you know, Cindy wanted to put it in a box frame. Fabulous.
It's also a work of art, right?
Totally.
There. Work of art.
Totally.
All the way through. Right. I've got a lovely entry from Deirdre. Look at this. Deirdre has brought us a beautiful matching set. Love you've got leather cord, Deirdre, there. Love that. Hi, attached is an entry for the Wall of Fame. The green onyx, some of the gold plating findings, and green suedette are all from JM, with smaller beads and some findings from my stash. The green onyx has some real sparkle and depth against the gold. Deirdre, it really does. Really, really does. I love that colour combination, don't you?
I think it's absolutely amazing. Green onyx is one of my, in my top 10, right up there.
Yeah, I can see why.
It's the most beautiful colour, isn't it?
It really
green
is.
Onyx, it's gorgeous.
And it's emerald green,
yes,
isn't it? It's
stunning,
an emerald green.
Stunning green.
Well done, Deirdre. Beautiful, and best of luck.
Some gorgeous wire work here again.
Wow.
You know what? I wish I was as good at wire work as you guys out there. It's phenomenal. This is number 476 from Kathy in Leeds. Hello and happy Sunday everyone at JewelleryMaker. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a beautiful pendant made using all JewelleryMaker materials. I can't say that word.
Labradite.
That's the one. Thank you. The more I think about it, the less I can say it. Say it again.
Labradite.
And antique bronze wire. As always, thank you for your beautiful stones and wonderful wire. Sure would love to see this on the wall, but even more, I'd sure love a win.
Yes.
And good luck to everyone, and still your friendly JM junkie from Kathy in Leeds. Well, I wish you all the luck in the world, Kathy, as I do everybody else. That's a stunning pendant.
It really is, Kathy. Phenomenal wire work. And you know what? I've got another piece, number 477. This is from Jane Milestone from Winsford in Cheshire. Look at this. Hi, hope everyone is keeping well. The two pendant and earring sets are for two friends who have February birthstones, so I thought I may as well send a photo in for the Wall of Fame. I'm so glad you did. My first attempt at wire twisted pendant, and I used amethyst chips, tourmaline plain rounds, aventurine rice beads together with silver plated hearts. The silver plated wire was a 0.4 and so easy to manipulate, and just to make it a little bit different, I used gizmo wire with satin and suedette to finish off. I have no time to chat as I've just received Gemma's Fabulous Findings DVD and I need to practice, and with the 12-hour shows there's only time to buy gems and sleep. Good luck to everyone in the draw on Wednesday. Take care. Bye from Jane in Milestone in Winsford in Cheshire. Good luck, Jane, and I hope you do get some sleep. I hope you do. But you know, either way, if you are suffering from sleep deprivation, you're still inspired. You're still inspired. Good luck, every single one of you. Amazing, amazing opportunities. If you want to actually enter to our Wall of Fame, by all means do. We encourage you because we love seeing the designs, don't we?
Absolutely, definitely do. Highlight of the show.
It really is, it really is. We've got more entries, don't go anywhere, and I'll tell you exactly how you enter into the Wall of Fame right now.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from JewelleryMaker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
For a minute, because my mic's having problems. Can you hear me now? So, can everybody hear me now? You can? Right, okay, sorry, my mic went a bit funny then, because, I'll tell you what it was, because I didn't want you to hear me munching this Sunday Experience cake, which is utterly immense, by the way. Linda! Now Linda, in the Sunday, she actually said to me earlier on in the show, she said, I haven't made a cake for how long did you say, Linda? 12 months? More.
Wow.
It's amazing. Have you tried it? Have you tried it, Linda?
I have. It is absolutely, it's one of those cakes that, excuse me, you want to eat it quickly, but you don't want it to go.
No, you don't want it to end. I'm going to have to put this down, and I'll have a cup of coffee with you, Linda, when at the end of the show, well, maybe at the end of this hour. I might be able to squeeze a couple more mouthfuls. Okay, amazing. Thank you, darling. That's really sweet. There they are, our gorgeous Sunday experience, ladies. Happy busying away, and Debbie, of course. Debbie Bulford. We love Debbie Bulford as well. Right, do you know what else you're going to love? Brand new. Have I got chocolate around my mouth? Okay, Martha said she'd let me carry on with chocolate around my mouth. That's all right. Orange quartzite, look at these beautiful carved rose flowers, and I love the fact the detailing. This is attention to detail. You've not just got it on the one side of your genuine gemstones. Look at this, on both sides. Both sides. Brand new, never been on your screens before, jewellery makers. This is a premiere opportunity. Staggering 320 carats, 4mm rounds. Aren't these gorgeous? How amazing would these be with that amber?
Oh, yes. Marriage made in heaven.
Oh, wouldn't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Or how gorgeous would these be with my presenter's pick? 12 o'clock, your fire opal, look at that. Coming up, not long to wait. I think that they go together beautifully. But again, it's one of those gemstones, because of the colour, the very natural and organic colour. You could team it with your browns, couldn't you? You could team it with your sort of chocolate colours, pearl tones also. That kit, pretty much.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, absolutely beautifully. What I like about those is the depth of the cut.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, it's a sizable gemstone width-wise, yeah, depth-wise. But the cut is right deep down. So if you want to put some wire work in there, sitting in there, just to highlight perhaps one, it goes in beautifully.
You can wrap around the flower because there's like a groove, isn't there?
Yeah, around the edges. It's fantastic. It sort of goes in like a little waist.
Yes. Love that. And do you know what? Martha's just said she'd love to see wirework rings with this, and I just want to show, just so you can get a gauge on sizes here, if I can cover those other. Look, there's one in one individual faceted gemstone, and I've got so many in this strand, so many. Shall I count it for you? Count it for you. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 on this strand. 27 approximately. Now, okay, brand new, genuine gemstones obviously, 320 carats. And I was talking about that groove, so you could do wire wrapping very easily with this. I can't believe this, 27 faceted gemstones, approximately, give or take, and we're under £7. An amazing opportunity already. Loads of you on those phone lines. Congratulations to you all. 0800 644 655. This is going to be premiere. How many have we got of these, Martha? Probably going to be a sellout this evening. This evening? This day. Probably going to be a sellout today, so this quite literally could be last chance saloon. Are you surprised, Linda?
Absolutely, definitely not.
Are you surprised? Look at everybody coming in there. Lynn in Greater Manchester, Ursula in Yorkshire, Vanessa, Zena, multi-buyers there. Lynn was multi-buying there. Zena, well done to you. Elizabeth in Tyne Wear, Kathleen in Buckinghamshire, Elizabeth in London, Jill in Cambridgeshire, Wendy in London. Welcome, 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 ladies and gents. I've got lots of web bidders there also. Beautiful compliment. I love the peach tones. Peach, a very sunstone tone, isn't it?
I was just about to say that. Yes, absolutely.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, it's like sunstone meets sort of orange aventurine, isn't it? Yeah. It's got that quality of the aventurine sheen on it as well.
Definitely, it's definitely got that sort of, because if you like, because it's a genuine gemstone, and obviously you get those beautiful sort of shades, if you like, those differing tones and saturations, it adds to it, doesn't it? Definitely. But nature is organic, we keep saying it. It is organic, and I think that's where, going back to what you said, Linda, about how synthetic gemstones, man-made plastics essentially, or glasses, you don't get that. You don't get this, you know, the intricacy and, if you like, the individuality.
No, you don't get the contrast of colour with anything that's man-made. For me, any man-made gemstone, it's flat.
Yeah.
It really is flat.
I agree. How about that? How about this?
Beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? This is coming up. Coming up, very bridesmaid jewellery, love it as well. And again, peach is very on trend because it was very current in the 80s, and it's sort of making what's the word for it? Coming back.
Oh yeah.
It's having a reincarnation, basically. Reincarnation in the fashion industry. Sorry, poor choice of words, but I couldn't think of anything else. A reincarnation, and you could put something like yellow with it. Love it. If you love that combination, don't you? Love you. Hang on a minute, Linda. If I show you something here, straight away. I think I know how to inspire our Linda Brumwell.
Oh, I mean, I don't think I've seen those colours together before, but aren't they beautiful?
12 o'clock, this green amethyst. Don't you think it's like your flower and the leaves?
Yeah. You know, when a presenter puts things together unexpectedly like that, my head goes bang. It really does, and it's looking for that piece of jewellery to make from it immediately, because I fall in love with the gemstone. My sort of mind's fighting, and that's what's happened there. They're quite contrasting, aren't they?
They are,
but they work so beautifully together. It's almost like the green leaves with the soft,
with the flower itself.
Love it.
So many of you dialing through. This is coming up, brand new strand. Not long to wait for that, so make sure you do stay tuned. Congratulations to you all. Diane in Kent, Pauline in Essex, loads of you on those phone lines. West Midlands, you're with me as well. A huge. You've got 27 faceted gemstones here on your Orange Court site. Carved flowers, not just the one side, it's on both sides. And again, just to reiterate, you've got that ridge down the side. Stay on those phone lines, multi-buy if you wish. 27 divided by £7 and amazing, and that's an average, by the way, so you might get more, you might get a bit less, but phenomenal carat weight. Congratulations, stay where you are, brand new. Wow. Would you like huge number? Oh. Okay, our Sunday experience ladies have got this. I love it. Again, that strand which I've just held would be perfect if your mind works the same as mine. Would be perfect with these colours. Pyrite, firstly. Amazing. I've just heard the price point. If you want a call to action, it is going to be amazing. I've just heard. Martha has just told me the price point is amazing. Now look at those sizable, beautiful metallic pyrite, gorgeous. Rose quartz stars. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? Now your stars are 4mm. 25 carats. Your pyrite is 310 carats, and they are 14 by 10 mil. We're not done there yet though. We've also got beautiful citrine. Look at that. Puffy ovals. Also, you're amazing, a gemstone I adore, absolutely adore. Now you've got your aventurine here, which is, oh no, it's a bit tangled. Let me just hold that like that. Aventurine and beautiful green fluorite also. Your fluorite is 6 by 6mm, 150 carats there. Your aventurine, those top drilled cabochons, look at that. Look at all those gemstones, and I'm just going to show you again because I've brought you the strand and I think it works beautifully, don't you? Linda, don't you think those colours?
Stunning. Absolutely.
It could be a boutique bundle, that, couldn't it?
Easily, yeah, easily.
Could be a boutique bundle.
Yeah, the whole thing will work together beautifully.
You see all these strands, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, rose quartz, pyrite, citrine, fluorite, and a green aventurine. Should we take this under £20?
Go on then.
It is, for all those gemstones, that you've got such a selection of shapes, of colours, of textures there as well with your hearts, the warmth of your citrine, your aventurine in those top drilled drops as well, pairs rather, your cuboids, which I love cubes. Yeah, what would you use with, what would you be inclined to make with this then? Would you mix it all together?
Yeah, I like geometry with sort of smooth, curvy shapes as well. That makes modern jewellery, doesn't it? But these big necklaces that are in at the moment using a lot of chain and that, you'll get the geometry going on in those centre ones, okay? Yeah. And then you'll get those teardroppy sort of leaf shapes coming off of it. So the whole thing will definitely work.
Yeah, it does. Again, it's just, we've done the thinking, haven't we? We've absolutely done the thinking.
The rose quartz, are they little
They're stars?
Yes, I thought
little
they
stars,
were.
4mm stars, your rose quartz, love them. And again, rose quartz is a gemstone, pyrite is a gemstone, all very, well, all of these, your aventurine, your fluorite and your citrine, all massively, massively appealing in their own individual right. So this bundle at under £20 categorically is going to be in demand without a doubt. Your fantastic 5, everybody, VZGC 59 is your item code. Best of luck to every single one of you on those phone lines. 5 different strands, phenomenal, phenomenal gemstones. Your aventurine, again, you don't need to overcomplicate things. As Linda said, Linda, you were saying in your demonstration, weren't you, about just allowing the gemstone be the centerpiece, if you like.
Definitely.
Just
yeah, definitely. I always, like, you know, with a pearl, I know that I can enhance it within design if I want to. And with a round gemstone, exactly the same. But when you've got some faceted gemstones or gemstones that are slightly more geometric in shape, then let that take centre stage. Let that, in other words, let that be the inspiration behind the design.
Yeah, I think so.
Excuse me.
Particularly with sort of earrings as well, because you don't want them to be hugely weighty.
Yeah.
Just having
You don't want to confuse the beauty of the gemstone with overcomplicated design neither, because they will fight and they will confuse then. So, you know, judge the gemstone and know that that's centre stage anyway, so be led from it.
Amazing, your fantastic 5, a fabulous deal as well. At $19.95 VZGC 59. Stay where you are, you've done it, you've been successful. Make sure you do check out those baskets though to avoid disappointment. I love that bundle, really, really love it. Okay, now. Ooh. Okay. How about I bring you 235 carats of the world's most complex gemstone. Most complex gemstone. Now, what do I mean by that? I'm sure a few people are saying, hey, why is tourmaline so complex? I'll tell you why. Because you know, if I was to write you a mathematical equation, I couldn't do it, by the way. In terms of their chemical composition, everything that is within each individual gemstone. Most gemstones, for example, diamonds, carbon, yeah, dead easy. Tourmaline, it would be off the board, off this wall. I wouldn't be able to start. I wouldn't even know where to begin. It is that complex, such of its chemical composition. It's also known as the rainbow gemstone because it adopts so many different saturations, different colours and hues. It gives you, it's said to and believed to, legend, myth and legend actually says that this gemstone fell from the sky through a rainbow and adopted all these different colours. Your tourmaline, that's why I get excited about it, and believe me, it is fantastic in terms of offering all different colours. Look at the diversity you're getting here. I love the fact that you've got 2 strands with such a contrast. Your plain rounds, 8mm rounds, 180 carats, and then you've got your collector's choice strand, 55mm, rough, small nuggets. But they're not small, are they, Linda?
They're not, absolutely not. The contrast between those two is phenomenal, isn't it? Isn't it precious? Love it. I absolutely adore it, yeah. It's the same gemstone, but it's presented so differently.
So yeah, exactly. But you can see sort of that the colours do actually match up beautifully. But I think it is sort of yin and yang, isn't it? It is opposites attract 100%. Love this. Dial in, everybody. WDGC51 is your item code. 2 for tourmaline. Absolutely love this, and I cannot believe the most complex of gemstones. Look at the carat weight that you're getting here. Huge, huge, almost 250 carats in total for the collector's choice strand. The collector's choice strand. Now, let me just show you. Let me hold out this strand individually. Now, You've got your beautiful clears. You've got then almost a sort of slate colour, soft grey, your green ferns. Then look at this. Look at that beautiful sort of raspberry tones coming through. Almost Andalusite tones also. Love that. Hang on, let me move in. Let me move in. Can you see blue coming through here? You see that? Love that. Individual tones that you're getting there as well. All fabulously pleochroic as well. So you're going to see different colours coming from different angles. Then let me show you again, bring in your rounds also. And we talked, Linda and I have been talking about how a gemstone has its individuality and its organicness, basically. Look at that, those beautiful sort of maroon colours coming through. And textures as well, individual in their own individual. I can't believe $12.95, can you, Linda? For tourmaline?
No, definitely not. I've got a tourmaline bracelet at home. Again, it's one of those buys from a hotel foyer that I was in, and I just sort of stand around looking and couldn't resist it. And
no.
it's somehow enhanced over the years.
Yeah.
And it's something, every time I put it on, I'm sort of taken by it, thinking, oh, that's just so beautiful.
It's very, very rare, and even when you take into consideration as well, it's a misconception, everybody, that tourmaline is a more easily acquired gemstone. It's not. It's very, very rare, and that is a massive misconception within the industry. Not the case. Very rare, as I said earlier, very complex, and also offers all these beautiful different colours. So if you're looking for quality gemstones without a doubt, collector's gemstones without a doubt, and one that's going to give you the most diversity in terms of colour, then you cannot look any further than this gemstone in particular, can you, Linda?
No, definitely not.
Tourmaline is one for you.
What I like about having the opportunity to buy that particular bundle is you've got those lovely classic rounds, which are so easy to use for a beginner in Jewellery Maker. And because it's tourmaline, you can just restring that, and it's got lots of interest going for it. But the other strand feeds my addiction for drama.
Yes.
There's lots and lots of drama in that gemstone, lots of questions, isn't there? And that's what I like about gemstone, the sheer diversity of the forms of it. I imagine that the one has been in the earth longer than the other one, and this, that, and the other. But as you can say, you can still see that they're sisters. It is fascinating, absolutely.
And Linda, that statement, that sentence is going to go down in one of in 2014's best. Your addiction for drama.
Drama. Oh yeah, I'm quite dramatic.
Are you a dramatic person? Your addiction for drama. We like that, don't we, Jewellery Makers? We love the fact that she's addicted to drama. Wow, well done every single one of you on those phone ends. There are loads of you. Capitalise on that amazing deal. 2 strands, $12.95, WDGC 51. Stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls. It's available. What an opportunity. The rainbow gemstone. So if you've not heard that before, now you know, the rainbow gemstone. Okay. New in. Brand new in, everybody. Now again, this gemstone, fabulously pleochroic. Now, this gemstone was actually used by sailors years and years ago as a gemstone. Now, why, I hear some of you say, why on earth was that? Because it is so pleochroic, essentially they used to use it as their compass, as their navigation system. That is, as the light actually shone on, they could use it to actually gauge which way was north, south, east and west, and which way to actually go. Now it offers you fantastic cornflower blues, much like your Himalayan kyanite, much like almost it can be likened to your tanzanite also. That amazing blue tones coming through. 45 carats in total, top drilled faceted drops. Now look at the richness of colour, and you're getting, as I said, pleochroism, beautiful pleochroism that you're getting. You'll get with this secondary hues. Your base colour is the blue, obviously. Then you'll also get, and I hope we can bring this out and I hope it comes across on screen, is the secondary hue where you're getting a real punch of pinks come. Can you see? Sizable drops. Can you see those raspberry tones coming through? Okay, it's brand new, Linda, isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, it's superb.
Look at those raspberry tones coming through, and I can see it from here.
It's superb.
Amazing, gorgeous highlight, graduated faceted drops. It's an 18 centimetre strand, all 10 by 7 to 8 by 7. It's gonna be a rapid auction. It's gonna sell quickly. It's going $14.95. Highlight $14.95. I can say categorically, if I turn it this way as well, if I can, I just want you to see sort of down the camera, if you like, down the entirety of the strand, and you can see exactly what this gemstone offers. Flashes of pinks coming through. Look at that. Well, how many have we got in total on this strand? But they're ready-made earrings. Ready-made earrings, aren't they?
Definitely. Oh, without a shadow of a drop. Well, exactly, a drop is the word I was going to say, like the teardrops. But
yes,
they're graduated, so you've got that centre pendant. So you can make up a really beautiful, oh yes.
Look at that. Now this is still available, is that right, Martha? Still available, your heart chain, 1 metre of. Don't you think they work beautifully? That amazing cornflower blue. Love it, absolutely love it. And like you said, waterfall earrings, Linda. When we're talking about a gemstone of this calibre, of this grade, it would be, for me, keep it simple, Simon.
Definitely.
For me.
Absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt, that definitely keeps it simple. The whole briolette shape for a start is a favourite Jewellery Maker cut as well.
Yeah.
The sparkle that's coming from it again enhances the whole thing, but it's the colour. And do you know what I like most about Highlight? The name.
Yeah.
I don't know why, I just love that name.
Highlight.
I think it's gorgeous.
It is a lovely name.
Gorgeous.
I know, yeah, you're dead right, dead right. We only had 100 of these at the very beginning of this opportunity, so loads, approximately a third of the stock has already gone, and we've only been chatting about it for minutes, and I've got people multi-buying, no surprises there. Highlight at these sorts of prices are amazing to me. It never ceases to amaze me. If I can just talk about the briolette cut for a moment, it takes, well, firstly, it's fabulous, isn't it? It offers 360 degrees all the way around the gemstone. It offers more luster as well from every single one of those cuts. And if you can see, look at this here. If you can see every single precision cut, and it's mathematical precision, quite literally, it's such a skill to bring you one faceted gemstone. And you can see how many you're getting. You can see how many you're getting here on this amazing strand. The time, not just the acquiring of a rare gemstone, not just the mining process, not just the cutting process, and I think we need to, as employees of Jewellery Maker, every now and again stop and take note of this epic scale, the opportunity that we are each seeing on our screen. So congratulations to you all. 0800 644 655. JLIM38. Loads of you on those phone lines. Congratulations to, I've got Suffolk there, Midlothian, Veronica, congratulations to you, Anonymous, in Shropshire, Catherine in Lancashire, Agnes in Lanarkshire, Carol in Cambridge, William in Derbyshire as well, congratulations to you, to name but a few, believe me, to name but a few. On this strand you are getting approximately, let's have a little look, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 approximately, and they graduated also, but they're not. Right, some people are nervous about graduated drops, aren't they?
Yeah, I understand that, but don't be, particularly with a gemstone of that calibre, because it shrieks, that's
yeah,
you know, the sheer beauty of the cuts, and then the opportunity of being able to use it within jewellery making, because you've got the slightly larger one in the centre. To me, that's a single pendant on the heart shape, you know, on the chain, and then you've got just the matching one drop earring. So you've got several opportunities there, but then you've got that waterfall look as well. So don't be nervous of don't be nervous of gemstone cut in any way at all.
No,
because it will work. I mean, these are established qualified people that make the decision on the gemstone, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, so they do know what they're doing. So just put your trust in them, and know that that gemstone needed that particular.
In a sense, it's a paint by numbers, isn't it?
Yeah, very much.
In a sense, it's a paint by numbers. So you could literally say the two on the outside. There's your earrings, and one maybe the centre stones.
It's very easy as a jewellery maker. A strand of graduation there. Work inwards to the centre.
Yeah.
So don't worry about where they're going to go. Just work inwards.
Amazing, right, leave that with you, jewellery makers. Your Iolite 45 carats of your faceted briolette drops, top drilled. Amazing opportunity at $14.95. Congratulations, brand new in, never been seen before, so well done to you. And if you like that, if you love that, then I know you're going to love this, because faceted rutile quartz. That monochromatic look, it's called Opposites Attract. Love it, love it. And then, oopsie, and then look at this, as to pack a punch, if you like, to bring this gemstone really to life as we move, again, all seasons though. I love the fact that we have actually sort of set it with your beautiful buttercup yellows. Isn't it? Opposites attract. Look at that, those rutile inclusions that only add to the drama, only add to the beauty of this amazing gemstone. PBGC 27, look at that. Look at that, and again, very on trend. That canary yellow, isn't it? Very, very on trend. And I think, I don't know about you, Linda, do you think every skin tone can wear yellow?
Yes, I think you're right there, particularly that shade.
Yeah.
It's quite, I mean, it looks brighter on that backdrop than it actually is. So definitely, but for me, that just says I need that for my soutache, or for wrapping around cabochons. That's what it's absolutely ideal for. But also, it makes a stand-in for a chain.
Yes,
right. I mean, just one of those using the tinies. There's little tinies there. Just imagining they're a chain and putting the one on would be a real eye catcher, wouldn't it? You know, because people wouldn't, yellow, black, yeah, but no, it works.
I like it. I've always loved that combination.
Works.
And assuming, I don't know about Linda, would you be able to sort of wrap, maybe sort of do a basket around one of those?
Of course you could, yes. Again, using 0.025 wire, certainly, yeah.
Love this. It's your Opposites Attract with your black rutile quartz and yellow agate. Your black rutile quartz is 250 carats. Faceted drops you've got here, rice beads rather, and your plain rounds, they're 2mm, as Linda said, perfect for your soutache, and obviously the sewing process. Opposites Attract, are you ready for your amazing deal? Are you ready for your amazing deal this morning? You'd pay that for the one strand, wouldn't you, of your rutile? 250 carats. Look at the opportunity, and then some, by the way, and then some. 0800 6 655. Lovely being with you this Sunday morning. Congratulations. If you want to text in, anybody, if you want to maybe give us an idea, what would you do with this? What would you text in? What would you do with your Opposites Attract? Or on Facebook, if you want to do it on Facebook. What are you leaning towards in terms of inspiration? 0800 644 655. Fantastic opportunity. Have we got some texts? Yes, I'd love to hear some texts. Dawn has said, morning all at JM. Sorry, I'm leaning over there because I can't read that. That's too small for me. Morning all at JM, having a lovely time watching and buying all the bargains today. A up the good work. Oh, keep up. Keep up the good work. Bring us all the unusual cuts and gemstones. Dawn, I didn't think from Buckinghamshire you'd be saying, hey up. Hey up. I didn't think that. Thank you, Dawn, for messaging in. Bless you. We've got another one. No? We'll bring you another one. We can't bring that one up. We'll bring you some more after. £11.90, everybody. Congratulations to you all. Your Opposites Attract PBGC 27. Amazing. Love the combination. Black, white, and that colour pop coming through of your buttercup yellow. Now, can I just recap, everybody? Look at this. it's still available, and I don't want people to miss out on this. Do not want to miss out on this. Now, whenever we're talking about faceted gemstones, if ever we bring you hearts, stars, briolette cuts, flowers, I've even seen elephants. Understand that firstly, the whole process from it's a natural gemstone, it's a genuine gemstone, it has to be mined, yeah? So pound signs. Then from that we have to basically then facet each gemstone. Now a standard round obviously would be easier to actually facet than maybe your briolette cuts like I just showed you, like your faceted rice beads, like what else could I say, your teardrops that you're getting, your barrels even, anything that adds intricacy, which of course carving will without a doubt do. Now just take into consideration, have any of you had a go at sculpting? So let's take the actual cutting process, but have any of you had a go at sculpting? Maybe polymer clay. Have you ever created a flower out of polymer clay? How much time does that actually take? Now I counted these and I believe I got to 27 on this strand, and they're not just carved on the one side, they are carved on both sides. That is a huge amount of time per strand, a huge amount of time. And yet we're still bringing you genuine gemstones times 27 at £6.95. Linda?
27 at 6 cents. I can't work out the maths.
How much time must be taken? Times 2, so it's 27 carved flowers times 2 because it's on both sides. My maths ain't great.
Exactly.
But look at the time and effort that's gone into actually carving each flower on both sides also, on each gemstone. At £6.95, it never, ever ceases to amaze me. You've got those beautiful peach, those sunstone hues coming through. It's 26 pence per stone. 26 pence per stone.
Well, that really opens up if you're going to look for the man-made stuff, I don't think you're going to get that shape at 26
pence. No way.
But it's really revered, that gemstone is in China, you know, quartzite is. It's really revered. I mean, when I was over there, I've been over to China 3 times now, and it takes pride of place.
Yeah.
Quartzite, jadeite, they all do. They just revere them. It's so old, it's got so much history involved with it, and they really, really honour it.
Massively so. Like I say, within that, it's funny actually, different gemstones in your tiger's eye and things like that, different gemstones in different countries, different continents, will actually drive different price points, shall we say. Now, as Linda just rightly said, so if you actually go to Asia, again, it is all the more different pieces. Now, lovely Amelia's given me a head pin here. Let me grab that. I'm going to just cut one of these so I can actually see. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. All hands on deck, bless us. Here we go. Now, I'm just going to cut this strand so I can actually show you what one of these on a single head pin actually looks like. If I can actually pick it up, look at this. Right. If I just tilt that like that so you can actually see it now. You can tell I'm no jewellery maker, but 26 pence. 26 pence for one. The mind never ceases to boggle. Mine never ceases to boggle. Again, and they're ready. That's a ring right there, isn't it, Linda?
Definitely. I was just about to say that. That's a ring. It's certainly. I mean, if you straighten the head pin and just leave your head pin straight, when you've got your little bubble on the end, that's a very attractive earring, isn't it?
Without doubt. So sort of like.
Yeah, very simple. That's a pair of earrings made.
It is, isn't it?
I would categorically tell you I could make that pair of earrings probably in less than 2 minutes. You know, and that's the beauty of jewellery making, isn't it? And that again is confirmation of the gemstone doing all the beauty and the work for you.
It is.
And a very simple technique.
A simple ring, wire wrapped ring. It works, doesn't it? And it's that perfect size. It's perfect size for a wire wrapped ring.
It's like that barley sugar colour, isn't it? That's so attractive.
£6.95 everybody, and breaking this down, it is 26 pence per person. This was your recap, by the way. I started and already a vast quantity of our stock was actually allocated. You can still get that, but I would strongly encourage you being a little bit busy about it. So it is still available, so best of luck with that. Amazing. Now, loads of you have been messaging in about our sterling silver chain. It's 1 metre, it's still available, and talking about detail, talking about attention to detail that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. This just oozes it, doesn't it? So feminine. Loads of you actually dialed in and multi-bought on this amazing sterling silver chain. Look at this. Perfect for Valentine's Day, which is obviously coming up. Love that. You've got 1 metre in total. Simplicity. 0800 644 655. LKGP08. It's still available. It's still available. So it's still available, but I don't have vast quantities because lots of people did actually multi-buy. So again, I'd be a little bit proactive. I'd dial in nice and early to actually get yours. 1 metre in total here. Love the heart detailing. Those amazing links. And again, if you actually recap, if you had a little look at Linda's creations earlier on with some of the kits, she used the gold-plated version of this, and it just works. Leave that with you, LKGP08. I'm going to bring you one more opportunity before we bring you the kits. Look at this. Oh. Linda. Look. Now, I know how... I can remember Hannah Roxbury, when in the process of getting your oxidized sterling silver, being so excited about it. I can remember it, like literally I was being up with her in the office, obviously saying, we're getting oxidized sterling silver, because I know so many of you were asking for it, and it really adds to your jewelry and adds the attention to detail. Now you've got four different actual shapes you're getting here. It's the sterling silver, oxidized sterling silver collection. Look at this. Again, I'll get the lovely Linda to actually talk you through this, but firstly, aren't they amazing? Your roped spacers. Look at those, 3 of those. Again, heavy amount of sterling silver. Then I'm going to bring you, if you love those, just a little bit different. Amazing, aren't they? Very sort of Indian inspired. Love that. There, you've got those two, so your 2 different circular, same size but circular spacers there. And then, how many have you got in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 10 in there? Look at this. 10 of the slightly smaller sizes of your rope spacers. And then, just to add a little bit of interest, love it. Love it. Or they're almost, well, sort of back to front, if you like, a mirror image of your pyramids. Mirror image of your pyramids. Look at those. Aren't they amazing? Chocolate pyramids filled with mint. I don't remember those.
Oh, I do.
Dark chocolate from Terry's. I don't remember those. Do you remember those?
I do, yes.
Martha thinks these look like those.
I know what she means, yep.
Right, if I can possibly hold all these and show you at the same time, you've got an amazing amount, 4 pieces here. 925 sterling silver, hugely popular collection. I'm sure loads of you will message in saying, Eleanor, what do you mean you don't know? I can't remember it. ZTGC18, all solid 925 sterling silver at 23.80. 23.80. What's the gram weight here? It's a lot, right? It's a what? It's a lot. Look at that. Linda, this is attention to detail, isn't it?
Very much so, yes. And if you sort of take the time to look at jewellery in the shops or in magazines or whatever, you'll find that there's very much a leaning now to using what I call a finding bead, a spacer bead, and using quite big clumps of them.
Yeah.
In sort of asymmetric necklaces or charm bracelets and that, not just using them as spacers but using them in their own right, a little sort of clumps between the stones to add interest and texture. And that's what I would use those for. Be absolutely stunning.
And you don't need massive amounts, do you?
No, of course you don't, because you've got different sizes and different shapes. They take up quite a lot of space.
Yeah.
They're particularly beautiful on charm bracelets to dangle the charm from as well. And they're particularly nice to use to make a little bail from them as well, to attach to a cabochon or something.
That tells you the sheer, that tells you if you're commissioning pieces, or it certainly tells me as a consumer and one that would be inclined to buy your pieces would be that's somebody that really cares about the finest details. So well done. 2380 ZTGC 18. Congratulations to every single one of you. Right, folks, it is that final kit time. Elegance. With a what? Z. Oh, with an edge. Elegance with a Z. Elegance with an edge it is, not Z. Look at this. And it has got an edge. Linda. Okay. Look, have we got tweezers? Yes. Let me just reach out and get my tweezers for a second. Here we go. 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver. Look at these. Love it, that detailing, that hammered effect. Can you see? You've got in total 5 of these. 5 of these. Look at that. That adds to the lustre of your sterling silver. 5 circular sort of discs, aren't they? Discs. Obviously, Linda will be providing the inspiration for you. But we're not even done. More sterling silver coming your way. I love them. Very Italian jewellery inspired, aren't they? You see it very frequently with Italian jewellery. 5 of those. And then I'm going to bring you this. I love these. Now there's shepherd hooks, but now keep it simple Simon here, me. I could make earrings out of these very easily. Now look, I'm going to hold it up firstly by the shepherd's hook so you can actually see the actual drop. Just sheer quality that you're getting here. If I turn it that way, can you actually see that between the two? Now what actually happens, with a pair of your tweezers obviously, separate those 2 bars, pop a gemstone in the middle, squeeze them back together, and hey presto, it's as easy as that, isn't it, Linda?
Absolutely as easy as that, yeah, but there's also variations that you can use them for as well. So you can grow them, basically. We
can grow them, okay.
If you know what I mean.
I've also got 6mm gauge, beautiful navy blue wire. Love this, your blue copper wire. Love that colour, very, like I said, electric blue, very on trend right now. Sort of royal blue. Now you've got 10 meters there, and sticking with your metals also. Love this detailing. This in itself, it's a chain straight away. You don't need to add gemstone to it. Love it. You've got that twisted rope effect all the way around. Love the geometric shapes in terms of your squares. Team that with, as I just showed you, those beautiful sort of hammered discs. Love it. Isn't it? But you want some gemstones, don't you? You'll want some gemstones also. Not just any gemstones, an awful lot of gemstones. Right. Firstly, abalone, look at these. Look at that. I love it, I love it, I love it. Abalone, that beautiful organic gemstone. Beautiful organic gemstone. Then I'm going to bring you your beautiful blue tiger's eye. I've also got double strand here. Sorry, your ocean jasper, your blue tiger's eye just there also. More agate. Double strands here also. Ocean jasper, congratulations every single one of you. I've also got coffee shell going into that. I'm just going to put in as well, just to recap, that you've got that amazing chain. You've got your wire as well, your electric blue wire, your beautiful sort of discs there, your hammer discs, and also your shepherd hooks. Now, CLGC 94 elegance with an edge. £48.55 it should be. £48.55 for Linda's beautifully compiled, beautifully matching complementary gemstones. Sterling silver, we are crashing from £42.95. An amazing saving for you all. Congratulations to you all, but you can get involved already. I've got people dialing through. Best of luck. And not only that, we don't just stop there. We're going to provide you inspiration as well. Let's see. In fact, I've seen some of these. Linda, do you know what a boutique collection is, by the way? Do you know what a boutique collection is? Now, residence designers are lovely Linda and our lovely Sheila. How long have you been actually creating boutique designs now? I
think we probably started them just over 2 years ago, I would have thought.
2 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, they're not just any kits. Obviously, they're featured on the Sunday show, aren't they? Obviously. But they are special and unique in their own way, aren't they?
In as much as we put together gemstones that we hope that you will agree will work together. We also keep our eye open for perhaps gemstones that don't come in that often, that, you know, that Sheila and I think, wow, yeah, well, we personally would like to work with them, and obviously show you how, you know, a few inspirations with them that you can make them up. But it also gives us a chance to be a little bit more diverse with the makeup, because we just normally include a few bits, like in this one you've got some gorgeous earring findings. Yeah. And you've got some beautiful chain and some odds and ends. But it gives Sheila and I a chance to perhaps use some extras, because we can't with the kits, the normal kits. No. So just do some extras, just perhaps grow the... so it's in between a sort of an upmarket-y type of bundle, as it were, and a kit.
Would you say it's like, well, I guess, how would I use it? How could I use an example? It would be like sort of the best of range, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's something, at the time I put mine together, it's something that I think, wow, yes, I'd love to work with that. Again, you know, it's inspired something, you know, designs in my head, but purely, this particular collection is quite muted. Yeah. But it still has drama, and because it's fairly muted within the gemstone range, although the gemstones are really diverse, it's incredibly wearable, as far as I'm concerned, for the majority of people.
And again, loads and loads of gemstones left over, yeah?
Oh gosh, absolutely.
Look at all these.
Tons. The tiger's eye is just astonishing. I mean, I do love chips. I think it gives you an opportunity to really appreciate a gemstone in quantity then, of perhaps something that would be less affordable. Yeah. But in the chips, it's the tiger's eye chips are astonishing,
aren't they? Those beautiful blues coming through. Yeah, absolutely love it. Look at the different selections. I love this, Linda. Absolutely love this.
Yeah, I just thought I thought with that particular chain, that chain is great because it's really solid. It's really solid looking, and it's got soldered links which you can cut. But because those links are so solid, you can put them back together again, just like a jump ring. Yeah. I like the sort of geometric shape there.
And talking about those findings, because I love what you've done here. Look at this.
They are beautiful, those are. I mean, I was really lucky enough to be in the office when they came back in. Customers have been asking for a long time when they were coming back in again, so I must admit I snaffled one lot for a previous boutique and kept another lot for here, because I was there at the time. But I think those are astonishing.
I do. I love them. They're so. What are you? So amazing. What are you demoing for us?
This necklace here that you just mentioned.
This one.
Really simple. Again, it's a beautiful chain. As you can see, it's a rope style chain. But these links will come apart. You can just where the soldered link is. That's the place to cut it at, and it will bend back again quite beautifully.
Yeah.
So you can make as little or as much as you want of that chain. I've put it in this multi-stranded here as well. Sort of, it's along with a hammer junk ring on the side as well.
Yeah.
As a feature, exactly right, and I think it really works. But I've used the majority in that main necklace that I'm just going to show you now, but there's still some left over on the other one, which I used as a drop. So it's gone a long way.
Just here, yeah, it has, look.
Yeah.
It has, love it.
So, basically, if you're going to do a design like the one I'm going to show you now, then you need an odd number of links, okay, so that we've got an obvious centre. And you'll notice then as you start wrapping the links with the gemstone that you will get that lovely shape at the bottom where, if you can see on camera, because the links are there in the corner, they don't necessarily have to be. They'll also come out into a chain. So when you've wrapped that bottom one there and you want a square with your diamonds going upwards, just make sure that your links are there in the middle and are wrapped either side with the gemstones. And all you have to do that is to take, again, I'm really into my 0.25 wire, just take a workable length, okay, and whichever gemstone that you want to use, and simply, let's cut some off there. Literally, again, this is a very, very, very simple technique. I've tried to keep things a little bit sort of simple today because I'm hoping that, you know, channel hoppers or whatever, or people
simple but effective, though.
Simple but effective. They always are. Simple techniques can be grown to be very effective. They're all based on simple techniques anyway. But you know, if there's somebody out there that's thinking about, oh, will I be able to do? Yes, you can do jewellery making, and you can make complex looking designs with very simple techniques. So, if I just quiet for a minute then. Right, so decide how much chain link that you want, right? And the way that you want it to go. And then all you have to do, as I say, is to take a length of, you can use 0.4 if you're more confident with that, but take the wire and literally pop it through one of the links and wrap around a couple of times, okay? Very, very simple. But, as you've just said, and when it's finished, it's really quite complex looking. And that's what I like about jewellery making. You can start off with sort of an idea in mind, sort of a picture in your head, and then as you're working through the design, it slightly changes. And that's the beauty of crafting, I think. It grows and develops. Yeah, it does grow and develop. So you know, at points within making your jewellery, you can still change your mind. So I've let that chip just drop down. Yeah. Okay, very simple. I mean, if anybody does wedding jewellery, tiara bands, combs, it's exactly that same technique. Keep it really, really, really organic, okay, on this. Don't worry if that, you think, oh gosh, that chip's fallen behind there. That's not, I'm not looking for perfection in form. I'm looking, because they're chips, because they are all different shapes, they're all different sizes, they're all different sort of patterns within the gemstone themselves. Just let it fall wherever. And then, I say, eventually, when you're sort of finishing off the design, that might be the point at which that you can move them around, because this is only just wrapped round. So at any point, you can move them around. So just keep threading around and around and around and around. So do that on, say, this first one, and then, as I said before, you will find that the links tend to fall in the corners of the diamonds. So you just keep moving those round and think, well, I do want that as a diamond there. I want the diamonds to go around the edge. So the next thing to do is to bring it all the way, bring all your wrapping down to that level there, okay? And then I should have said in the beginning, and I apologise, that excess there, I haven't left long enough. Leave a long amount of excess so that you can pop a gemstone onto that excess and wrap it at the other side of that link, so that you keep the links you know, in place. They're not going to slip around. And then literally work all the way around your links. Different amounts of gemstones as you're going around. It's almost like steps to a degree. And as you start to feed those gemstones round, you'll definitely see which way to go next. When you come down to the bottom, obviously, as I just said earlier, is to wrap those two links either side with gemstones to keep that middle square there, okay? And then when you finally finish doing all of your wrapping of all of the nuggets and things, then what I've done is taken, looked at it, because it wasn't planned. I looked at it. If you can just pop that one over, I can probably see more, show you more of an example. But what I did, I looked at it when I'd finished doing all the wrapping of the nuggets and things, and thought this really could take another geometric shape because it's purely geometric. So that's when I decided to start to add the abalone. And I started at the centre point because I thought that very definitely is a centre point, it's a focal point. So I started with those and just wrapped them on in exactly the same way, and then just worked up, I think it's just 2 either side. Yeah. Okay, just to give a little bit more of a busyness, as it were. But this is very much an organic design, and it's a design that will grow as you're doing it. And that's what happens with chips and nuggets. Designs tend to grow. So very, 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 very simple. The earrings, if you can, these photographs I think will go up on Facebook later, but don't look at those gorgeous earring findings and think, oh, you've got to use them as they are on the shepherd's hook, because it's all comes apart from the shepherd's hook. So you see I'm popped in the two pearls there, and then reattached this gorgeous twist down there. On the other one, I've put some little jump rings, some little silver jump rings on the top.
That. It looks like a knot almost, doesn't it? It does look like a knot.
And then the ones at the far end, I've soutached around an abalone, because that's a great shape to soutache around, and attached the earring finding to the top, which is quite effective.
Wow, 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 look at these. Can I just? I think we need to.
I mean, very, very simple soutache. Okay, very, very.
Let's do it to that ear. The one that's my hair's out of the way. I have got my earpiece in that ear, so sorry about that.
They tend to, but I haven't backed those yet, because I only did those last night. So they need some ultra suede backing. But I just thought that the whole twist of the earring finding sort of screeched soutache, and the abalone flowing inside.
Love it, wrapping around it.
Sort of running away with my gemstones.
Hey, but that's what it's all about. Everybody, amazing opportunity. Thank you, Linda.
Pleasure.
That was just really inspired. At $32.95, everybody. Just to recap, you're getting a huge amount. Your blue tiger's eye, your abalone, your ocean jasper, your ocean agate, blue agate, coffee shell. A huge amount. You're getting that beautiful, beautiful chain, geometric chain. Your hammered discs on those phone lines, $32.95. Okay, we're running out of time. We need to run over to the Wall of Fame, folks. Run over to the Hall of Fame, where we Fall of Fame. Yeah. Don't go anywhere.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome everybody to the Wall of Fame. Look how diddy you are.
I know.
She diddy, isn't she?
I like it.
Mind you, I've got heels on.
And they are heels.
And she's got little beautiful sparkly belly pumps, haven't you? Right, speaking of beautiful, 478 wire work. Gorgeous. Look at this. It's from Donna in Stafford. Here we are, Donna. Hi, Jim. Thought I would finally have a go at wire work. No, is this another first attempt? I've tried lots of other mediums like polymer clay, chainmail, etc., but I've always shied away from the wire work. This is my double heart wire wrap necklace made from 1mm and 0.6mm silver plated wire from your good selves, and chain from my stash. It's nothing compared to the fab pendants that are shown on the Wall of Fame, but I like it anyway. Donna, that's fabulous. Well done to you. First attempt. Congratulations.
Fantastic. There's a beautiful hair vine here. This is number 479 from Lorraine in Uttoxeter. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my first attempt at a hair vine using silver plated wire, white culture pearls and white pearl nuggets, all from Jewellery Maker. I've made matching bobby pins which are not on the photo attached, and that's love from Lorraine in Uttoxeter. That is really effective. It's beautiful. Anybody would be really pleased to wear that.
First attempt.
First attempt. I know, it's astonishing, isn't it?
Here's another first attempt.
Wow.
Well, it's from Jackie, Jackie Crowther in Huddersfield. Jackie says, thought I would have a go at ring making this week, using the odd pearls, tiger's eye, malachite, blue striped agates, etc., and wire, and and some of the using some of the wire. I was on a roll, as you can see. Hope you like them. I was trying different techniques shown by your fab designers. Jackie, wow. You really did excel. Congratulations to you. First attempt again. Amazing.
Amazing. This is astonishing, actually. It's even surprised me because it's all made from a bead scoop, or which is all shown from a bead scoop. It's number 481 from Sarah. I have made this picture jasper necklace from a bead scoop I received today. I also had to show you some of the duplicate stones I got, which I was really happy about. So many Dalmatian jasper hearts, and look at the amount of pyrite. This one was so good as there were many of the same stones, which means I could make matching jewellery. I love the scoops, as you never know what you're going to get, and it introduces you to stones that you've not used before. Fingers crossed for a win, and that's Sarah in Aberdeen. Sarah, stunning, and I agree with you, that's a great bead scoop.
It's a good way of pushing yourself as well, isn't it, bead scoops, as in getting something that maybe you wouldn't usually lean towards. Last but by no means least, number 482.
Astonishing.
Wow, wow, wow. Now this is something that I love, this medium. It is from Joe Knowles. Good morning, JM. Here's my latest piece, a springtime stretchy bracelet made with polymer clay flowers and leaves. I have used a selection of gemstones in the middle of the flowers. Hope you like it and it's good enough to be shown. Joe, without a doubt it is. That is amazing. Best of luck and congratulations to every single one of you. Massive, massive achievements on each individual piece. Best of luck to you all. My presenter's pick is coming up in a moment's time. Don't go anywhere. The most beautiful, check this out, Linda.
I know, isn't it?
Fire opal.
So, I love opal. Beautiful.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
4 bits. Okay, 45 minutes before I hand over to the gorgeous, I've seen Kirsty Field, our Kirsty Field, and she's with her lovely Becky this afternoon. Now, I have got brand new strands. Right now, my presenter's pick. Now, can I just say, this gemstone, it literally, if you think about, well, firstly, fire opal. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm instantly drawn to what image is conjured up in your mind? Warm. Who else has said so? Sorry, burnt orange. What about yourself? Summertime.
Oh yes, just comfort.
Comfort, honey. I think volcanoes. I don't know why. I know it's quite random. I do think fire opals. I think volcanic. I just think it's passionate. It's fiery. It's sort of energetic. That's what I see from this gemstone. Now, when I say all that, look at the colours that you're seeing, the vibrancy and the intensity of every single one of your beautiful opals. My presenter's pick, the gemstone associated to beauty, and you can see why. Again, it's those natural hues, and so many of you actually sort of said comfort, burnt orange, warmth, if you like, as well. All those sort of natural things and feelings, if you like. That's why, as a gemstone, I think, or all gemstones, full stop, will ignite the senses, don't you? I love it. But if we're talking about quality, look at the intensity that you're getting as well. And again, those peach tones. With the movement, it's going to be more apparent when you get this actually home. Love when you actually see it with your own two eyes, the play of colour from those tiny silica spheres from within of these gemstones in their unique composition, sporadically bounced around, gives you that display of play of colour. Make no doubt about it, it's going to be more abundant when you see it with your own two eyes. My presenter's pick, what an absolute beauty it is. NKRU 21, 50 carats of your graduated fire opals. It's going to be under £20 at £17.95, everybody. Fire opal, it's going to be on a first come, first serve basis. How many have I got? 70, that's all. 70, it's not going to be enough to go around, especially as so many of you I know will multi-buy. Fire opal here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, full stop, is not something we have vast amounts of within our vault. Not at all. So if you actually want to get this, dial in nice and early. Don't forget as well, Jewellery Makers, certainly regular viewers of Jewellery Maker will know this, but with with this purchase, you will of course get your certificate of authenticity. So you don't, if you are wondering, if you're dubious, if you're skeptical, and maybe thinking, well, you know what, I don't actually know if what I'm buying is going to be exactly what I get. Every single purchase that you get from us, we are honest, we are ethical, we are a family-run business here in the UK, and we will certify that as well. If it's not what your heart desires, simply send it back to us and we will refund the price that you're seeing on your screen. 0800 644 655, allocated on a first come, first served basis. That warmth, I showed it to you earlier with that amazing strand of quartzite, those carved flowers. I just think if you dialed in for that, if you managed to acquire your quartzite carved flowers, I think they complement each other beautifully, don't you? Well done, Elsie, Angela, Barbara, Perth and Kinross Anonymous, Elizabeth, you're there, well done to you, Denise in Hampshire, Julia rather, Barbara in Sussex, Carolyn Dorset, well done. Loads of you on those phone lines. Congratulations to every single one of you. Just to recap, if you were lucky enough to actually get this amazing heart 1 meter sterling silver chain, again, works beautifully, don't you think, Linda?
Absolutely stunningly, doesn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, that opal is so delicious.
Amazing, amazing warmth. And again, you can actually separate these because these are graduated. I'll hold the strand out so you can actually see. It's graduated, but not massively so. We think of it this way: any graduated strands, we've done the work for you. Just work from the outside in, isn't it, Linda?
Definitely.
Work from the outside in. But you could also very easily colour match these also. So you've got your beautiful intense red, that fire red, then your beautiful warmth of your orange. Amazing sort of flashes of yellows there as well. It literally does, as Martha was saying, it's Mexico, isn't it? Yeah, Mexico, where it's famed for. Absolutely right. And it's got that colours, doesn't it? I'll often say about gemstones and their locations taking on the beauty of that location. This is one of those. It's fiery. It's almost like that menu. Almost like the menu, the Mexican menu. Hot and spicy, don't you think? Look at that, cayenne pepper, exactly. In a gemstone strand, $17.95, brand new to you this evening, 0800 644 655. Absolutely love it. Love the fact you've got top drilled. Did I say this evening? That's habit, that is. Sorry about that. This afternoon, it's Sunday lunch. Oh, Yorkshire pudding and roast beef. That sounds so appealing, doesn't it? Linda, what are you having for Sunday lunch?
Roast chicken.
Roast chicken. Stuffing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Definitely.
Oh.
Probably Yorkshire puddings as well, actually, with chicken. I love Yorkshires.
Aunt Bessie will be saying chicken with Yorkshire puddings.
Why not?
Why not indeed?
Yeah.
Why not indeed? $17.95, my presenter's picked. 20 remaining opportunities. That's all I've got. That's all. And if you want a strand with diversity, but at the same time, mixing up, at the same time, sort of matching and complement each other, then this is it, without a doubt. 20 remaining. That's all I've got. Stay on those phone lines, every single one of you. Amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. NKRU21 is your item code. Congratulations, folks. Can you see why I picked it? Amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. Do you want another new one? Now, to be fair, pretty much, well, every single strand here, I'd struggle to pick between. Linda, look at this.
I know. As soon as I came in, it was.
Did you do that involuntary?
Yeah.
You know, where you're drawn to it, like a magnetic force.
Well, you can't help it, can you? Those colours are so sapphire-esque.
Look at this, multicoloured sapphire. They're amazing, aren't they? Aren't they? Top drilled again. Love the colours that you're getting here. Love those colours.
Oh,
you've got sort of almost, you've got your sage greens, your baby blues, baby pinks, and also, if you look at these, look at the colour of that sapphire, that pink sapphire that you're getting here. Look at that at the bottom there, very, very deep in colour, richly saturated. And that's absolutely what drives the value of any coloured gemstone. It's how abundant, how apparent is the colour within that gemstone that we call saturation. OJRU90, and this is a premiere. You've never seen it before. Brand new. brand new. Let me just hold this out for you so you can actually take into consideration the carat weight that you're getting here, because this is 60 carats of sapphire. And remember, the big 5.
Exactly.
And again, you'd use it sparingly, wouldn't you, Linda, surely, in your jewellery making?
Yes, I think that calibre of gemstone, probably you would do, definitely, because it's got such sheer astonishing beauty. It probably is at its best used
on its own.
On its own, yeah. And I mean, the thing with that strand as well is, you know, nobody, unless anybody really knows their gemstones really well, they're going to be really surprised when you say these are sapphires, because we all expect the blue sapphire, don't we? We do. And it's fantastic knowledge to know that gemstones of a family do come in different hues and shades.
Absolutely.
You know, legitimately so.
Do you know what? I'm going to introduce the price point, and then I'm going to just reiterate or sort of convey a conversation I had with one of our designers. Now, 60 carats, brand new, never been on your screens before, jewellery makers, at $24.95 for this quality. Huge carat weight, that. Amazing. Dial in nice and early. OJRU90 is your item code. Wow, wow, wow. I was just about to say now, a conversation that I had with one of our jewellery designers here, and I was sort of talking about, because I had a jewellery business prior to sort of coming and working here at JewelleryMaker and the Genuine Gemstone Company. Now, one of the conversations I had, when you actually do your fairs, your craft fairs and things like that, if that's something that you do, not everybody does, but even if you don't and you just maybe commission or make the odd pieces gifts or presents, I just think to actually put a little bit of information, a little story about every single gemstone that you either create with, make with, just a little bit of story massively, massively adds to the appeal, because we all love learning. We all do love, we all are like sponges, aren't we? The more information we can find out about things that we're passionate about, and of course every single one of us are, the better, absolutely. So like Linda was saying, the certificates of authenticity that come with our gemstones, use that. Use those to your benefit. Use them as within, whether it be in your gift or to retain information for yourself. $24.95, brand new strand today, never ever been seen before. 0800 644 655. Congratulations, one on all. This is, wow, literally, I cannot believe we're bringing this amount. I've got another brand new strand coming as well. Don't forget the challenge kit coming your way. Huge, almost ruby reds. Almost ruby reds coming through here as well. Love it, absolutely love it. And would you separate the colours there, Linda?
I know Mark does, and that's just a particular choice from the type of jewellery maker that you are, but I actually do like them as like that. I just think you can see the sheer beauty of each one, because there's that, you know, that change on the eye each time. But that's just an opinion, but I love them like that. I think they look astonishing like that, I really do. You know, the way I would definitely keep one of those to start off. So I've got 4 little granddaughters, and I'd love to start a charm bracelet for each one of them. So I would keep one of those just to start them off, and then each time I come on a really beautiful strand of that type of a gemstone, to add it to it. I think they are definitely, you know, a heirloom of the future.
Well, without a doubt.
Yeah.
And don't forget, everybody, this is a birthstone, of course, September's birthstone, but it's a member of the Big 5. As soon as you start talking about any gemstone, which is a member, of course, your diamonds, your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, and your tanzanite, they are the Big 5. That then escalates anywhere outside of these 4 walls. Straight away, you think considered purchases. You think considered prices, without a doubt. You certainly don't think $24.95, and a gemstone that usually has a massive price tag. I'm used to seeing sapphire in the 3 figures, in the 4 figures, without a doubt. Now, I'm going to try and count these for you, and it is approximate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41 individual sapphires on this strand. Give or take, it is approximate of course, but look at 41 individual sapphires, 60 carats in total. Again, whether you choose to do your waterfall earrings, there is that, because they're natural, they're going to go, aren't they? They're going to go automatically, they're going to complement each other.
Definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt, definitely.
I'm going to show you as well with this, with the chain, that amazing chain. Oh, beautiful. Just don't you think? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Stay on those phone lines. OJRU90. Stay where you are. You've done it. You've got it. Brand new strand. Love it. Okay. One more brand new strand. One more. Okay. How about I said to you, but in fact, let's try and guess. In terms of on our sister channels and here at Jewellery Maker, the amount of times that I get the privilege of bringing you this gemstone to any end, well, to screen full stop is very, very seldom. Now, it is a rare opportunity, especially when you're getting the quality that you're seeing here. Now, it has wonderful, wonderful sort of pastel tones. Again, it's very natural, it's very organic, and it's going to complement so many different colours, different gemstones within your stash. This is amazing. Now, February's birthstone, it is your green amethyst, or your praiselite quality of this.
Tactile, isn't it?
Look at the quality that you're getting. Right, what drives a value of a coloured gemstone? Saturation, hue and tone. Those three contributing factors. So how apparent is the colour? Look at what you're getting here. Also, is there any colours? It is absolutely fluid, richness, quality, individual faceted gemstones that you're getting here. And it's brand new to your screens. Let me open this out for you so you can see each individual praiselite. Now, I do not have many of these, so if you have got your heart set on this amazing strand, brand new, it quite possibly will be the first and the last opportunity for you to get it this evening. ICRU27. 0800 644 655. Look at the size of that central drop. That central pendant. Can you see? That's amazing. Look at the size of that. Loads of you on those phone lines. I so wish I had more, but I don't. I simply don't. Here it is. I'm going to just tell you because it's going to be on a first come first served basis. Under £18. Congratulations, brand new in this evening. Oh, this morning, this afternoon. Today. They know what I'm like. I'm used to being in the evenings, that's what it is. 0800 644 655. Congratulations, every single one of you. ICRU27. Let's, hang on a minute. I know I've shown you once. Coming up in our recap, guys, so if you did miss out on this, if you've just tuned in, your carved orange quartzite, love them. I think they work together beautifully. How about, when you're talking about a strand of this calibre, then don't you think, Linda, pearl?
Superb. Absolutely. It's almost like snowdrops, isn't it?
Oh, they are like snowdrops.
It's just like snowdrops. It's so beautiful. You know how pretty snowdrops are.
They really are, and they're so delicate.
That's the gemstone.
That's the gemstone equivalent.
Yeah.
I love that. Love that. Well done, every single one of you. They are, aren't they? Snowdrops are really delicate. Well done to Maureen. You've got yours in Aberdeenshire and Hampshire. Tracy in Herefordshire. Anonymous in Shropshire. I've got City of Bristol. Apologies, I'm probably not very good at pronouncing that. Louise in Essex. Marion in Middlesex. Elsie in Northumberland. Kerry in Tyne and Wear. Loads of you on those phone lines, folks. Congratulations to you. Brand new opportunity. Your stunning praiselite. Absolutely love it. And again, it's going to lend itself to so many different strands. It's going to complement so many other different strands. I'm going to count these for you. Don't look at that. Look at that central, sizable, beautiful drop. Let me hold it out for you again. Hold it and then I'll count it. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 on this strand. 28 approximately, certainly on this strand, so give or take, but amazing opportunity. Look at that, the consistency of the colour. Sheer quality that you're getting. ICRU27, your Praise Your Light, fabulous gemstones. Now, if you are a February baby, or again, if you commission pieces, a really nice twist. If you bought the pink amethyst earlier, look at that. They work together beautifully. Stay on those phone lines. You've done it $17.95. Congratulations to you. Wow. Wow, wow. We're not done there. We're not done yet. We've got more new ins. Now, I mentioned earlier on in the show, and I'm sure Linda would agree with me, any gemstone that has a unique shape, faceting, briolette, your stars, your hearts, your carved flowers, straight away they are our popular strands. Would you agree?
Definitely agree with that, yeah.
Definitely?
Yes.
How about fluorite hearts?
Absolutely.
Look at this. They're gorgeous, Linda. Look at the colours that you're getting. I just think it reminds me sort of your sort of dolly mixture, those beautiful, playful colours.
Yeah. Is this a rainbow fluorite? It almost looks
Look at
like
that.
rainbow fluorite. It's beautiful.
Multicoloured fluorite.
Yeah.
300 carats in total.
I love the yellows in that.
I know, look at that. And in fact, if I hold this out, because I think being against my hands is actually sort of, look at that. Brand new. Brand new, never been seen before, all the way from Brazil. And again, you can colour match them, you can separate them if you want to mix them up, because again, all these, well, they're natural, so you can see the colours, but they literally complement each other. You can add to it, keep it simplistic, but straight away, I know jewellery makers that so many of you love your puffy stars, so many of you love your puffy hearts, you love your carved flowers, and we're all softies really, aren't we? We're all absolute suckers for something that's so feminine and girly like this. It's very those colours that you'll see in this strand, in your fluorite gemstone. It's kind of sort of girly, feminine. I love it. It's kind of dolly mixtures to me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yes, I agree with you. I mean, I think that's what gemstones do. They bring you a taste, a sound, a visual thing, don't they? So you can compare them with favourite things.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Bring out nostalgia, basically, don't they? KNGP28 is your item code, Jewellery Makers, 300 carats in total. Are you ready for your amazing deal? 16 millimetres. Dial in nice. Wow, 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 wow. I will count these for you as well. Again, an awful lot of gemstones that you're getting on this one strand. It's a long strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 on this one strand. 26 in total. You're getting those beautiful sort of, look at the colour here. Look at the colour there. That's almost like Zambian amethyst. Look at that. Richness of colour that you're getting all the way through. Very tactile. The textures that you're getting there, imagine that just restranded on the neckline. It's going to be one of those pieces that the faceting and the gemstone alone is going to draw the appeal. Keep it simple, Simon, as we were saying. $12.95, everybody. 0800 644. Sorry, 45. 644 655. It's amazing being with you, especially when I'm bringing you opportunities and new strands like this that I know you haven't seen already. Diane, well done to you in Conway. Maureen in Aberdeenshire. Rebecca in Essex, Anonymous. Audrey in Greater Manchester. City of Bristol, you're with me as well. Audrey in Greater Manchester, well done to you. New buyers, you're with me. Keep dialing. Keep dialing. You can absolutely make this your own. I've got one more brand new strand. One more brand new strand. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. And by the way, the next strand will complement this. Perfect. How many new strands have we brought? 5 in a row? That's good. Is that a usual thing? Is it especially for me? Now I feel special. Linda, 5 new strands.
Wow. Look at her face.
Especially for me. Wow, love that. Okay, especially for you. Look, I love this. Now, it glistens, it sparkles. This gemstone, 410 carats. How it's actually achieved, we heat the gemstone up to hot temperatures, and then it's quenched in very cool temperatures, and it gives you this beautiful crackling. Now, if you imagine an ice cube being dropped into a drink, and you know when it kind of makes that... That's exactly the same process. Exactly the same process. Look at this. But it offers you amazing amount of if you like, glistening sparkle, all from one amazing, amazing natural gemstone. Just the crackling process has actually gone into this. 0800 644 655. Brand new. Sizable and weighty, this strand, 12mm rounds you're getting here. YAGP82, I absolutely love it. And again, going back to sort of our Howlite bundle, which we brought you at the very, very beginning of the show, this for me, and I'm sure Linda will totally agree, is one of those strands that you, that's a staple, it's a must-have.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you've got that in your stash, then most definitely you've got a piece of jewellery to whip up at a moment's notice, particularly with a clear gemstone.
And I'm going to do one thing, just add in one strand, which I know is coming up in your challenge, Linda, because I always like these two together. Always love them together. Again, very bridal. And you could put it with, with vibrant colours in your wardrobe. Go the opposite way to what we were saying earlier about Linda. If you shy away from colour and you want to inject colour using your gemstones and vice versa, absolutely love it. Brand new, 410 carats, YAGP82. 410, 695. Look at that, 12mm rounds, phenomenal opportunity. And I know there's lots of ladies in the studio right now who would literally want to, I know you'd be phoning in right now, wouldn't you? Yes. Yeah, I'm not a very good accomplished jewellery maker. That's what I'll say. I'm not very accomplished. Polymer clay, I'd say is my strength. But this, I'd simply restrand it. And maybe put a detailing, a large toggle clasp on the accent. Well done, every single one of you on those phone lines. Here you all come. Alex, you were with me. On Anonymous, you're there also. Oh, wow, had to be quick there. Loads of you dialing through. Stay on those phone lines. You've done it. Carol, Lucinda, multi-buyers there. Anonymous, London's with me. Michaela in Oxfordshire. Well done to you. Bernadette in Merseyside. New buyers also. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. One of my favourite names, that Bernadette, by the way. 0800 644 655. It's absolutely fabulous being with you. You have treated me well, Martha. Of course you have. It's been like coming home. Like coming home. Do you know what's else going to be a real treat? Stay where you are. That auction's still running. YAGP82. But do you know what else is lovely? Someone gave me a really gorgeous cake earlier. Have you noticed it's all gone? Yeah. But also these lovely ladies. Now, I chatted to you earlier. Let's go and have a look. This is Linda, isn't it? Yes. Hello, lovely. Hiya. Thank you for my cake.
Oh, you're welcome. Not
amazing.
A diet cake.
It wasn't a diet cake.
No, not a diet.
But thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that on? Have I got that on? Yes. Have you enjoyed yourselves today?
Oh, I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
I have been looking at some of the pieces that you've created. Yeah. Amazing. I'm seeing macrame. I'm seeing look at this. Can we show everybody? That's from our shell collection earlier. Testing. 1, 2, 3. We can hear you now, Linda.
Oh, right.
There we go. Right, so what did you think of the bundles that we brought you today throughout the show?
I really enjoyed it. I loved the shell.
I
just thought of holidays.
Yes.
So.
Is this your first Sunday experience?
Yes, it is.
Oh, and I hope you've enjoyed that as well.
Yes,
and
I have. I've really enjoyed
and meeting the lovely Debbie Bulford,
Debbie's
and of course
lovely.
Linda.
Yes.
She's taken care of you then.
She has. She has.
I've got every confidence in that because she is lovely as our Linda.
She is.
She is. I know loads of you know that. We've not met, my darling. My name's Eleanor.
Eileen, sorry.
Eileen. Oh, Eileen. We need to hold the mic. Have you lost your voice, my lovely?
Yes, I've got a bit of a cold. Sorry.
Oh, you poor thing. If I come by there and I'm not stood, don't disappear though. Oh, bless you've got the lurg.
Yes, sorry.
But it's dedicated. You still came up though to the Sunday experience.
Yes,
I hope you've enjoyed it.
I have, yes, definitely.
And did you try some of Linda's cake?
Definitely. Yes. In fact, I stopped making jewellery just so that I could eat it all at once.
You've got, well, feed a cold, Eileen. That's what you've got to do. You've got to feed a cold. And what did you think of the bundles that we've brought you this today?
It was very nice, actually. I went out of my comfort zone with the chips.
Love it.
Yeah, so.
Oh, that's something new then that you've used?
I'm not very comfortable with it, so I thought today I'd use it in the macrame design.
Well, no better time to do it when you've got the likes of Debbie and, like I say, Linda right here to sort of help and guide you. Now, Debbie, perhaps you can tell us why people should come along on our Sunday experience, apart from the amazing cakes.
Well, I think it's because you're inspired by everybody else. I think you're inspired by everybody else that's with you. And it inspires you to do something completely out of your comfort zone. And it's nice to have me time, you know?
Yeah.
Nice to have me time, to actually have time to yourself that you don't get at home. I think it's lovely, actually, to sit down and have time for you.
That's really true. Actually do what you want to do, not have anybody, Mummy, I want this.
Yes, exactly.
Darling, can you make me that? All those sort of distractions that you get in your everyday to day life. So that did right, Debbie. I've not thought of it that way before. And you've made some beautiful makes. Shall we show everybody at home? Should we show everybody at home? Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. I love this. You've got your shell bundle here. Love that. Someone's got the neon yellow. Love all these. Now, is this Linda yours? Linda yours? Eileen? Yours this side. Love diversity that you've got here. Earrings, bracelets. And how many pieces have we created here in total? 2, 4, 6... 8, 10 pieces in a space of a morning.
Amazing, isn't it?
Well done, ladies. You're ever so talented. Thank you so much for coming along. I'll have a little chat with you and a cup of tea after, if that's all right.
That's fine, thank you.
Amazing. Don't go anywhere though, folks, because we've got the challenge kit coming up right now.
Can I just go into my pencil?
Of course you can. Of course you can. Just clear that.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Oh, sorry, darling. I should have asked.
It's okay.
Want to say hello to grandson? This way. Okay. Sorry. Here we go, everybody. Sorry about that. Don't know what we were doing there. A little bit of a deviation. Now, okay, last challenge kit. Also, I've got one of our lovely ladies who's going to quickly dash across because she wants to say hello to her grandson. This is the challenge kit that I gave to the gorgeous Linda at the very beginning. What an opportunity. MFGC 0303. What, I love it. You get 100 pieces. I'll start with the basics. Your silver flash copper findings. Your threading materials that you're getting here also, so your silver threading material, monofilament, and also your clear elastic. Love this. 3 of my most favourite strands, and they beautifully complement each other. Here's our lovely Linda. Come here, my lovely. Come here. I know you've got someone, and I'm very sorry, I should have said, is there anybody want to say? Go on, take it away, because there's a little man you'd like to say hello to.
Yes. William, hello.
Aww.
Nanny will be home soon.
Oh, hello, William. Nanny says hello. Love that. Bless you, darling. That's all right. I hope to see you again. I'll have a chat with you and a cup of coffee after. Okay, look at this. Faceted rutile drops. Absolutely. Love. You've got your pearls, and also amazing. Look at this, your black tourmaline. Well, that was a bit of a frantic one. I thought we'd gone to a break.
Yeah.
I thought we'd gone to a break, so I'm just yabbering away.
Well, the last time I thought we'd gone to a break, I got on camera in the drawer.
You got on? You were in the drawer?
I was literally in it, yeah.
Look at this for a challenge kit. Monochromatic, amazing beauty, absolutely love it. I know, and you had, of course, that amazing wire as well.
Yes, yeah. Well, it's just made a little bit of a quirky bit with the blue wire. The rest of it's quite sort of classic. I love those earring finders.
They're amazing.
They are. They're a real modern flip on the original sort of hoop earring, aren't they?
Look at those.
So you really can do a lot with those. You can wrap onto them, do loads, or you can actually put them onto, flip them round, and put them onto a shepherd hook.
That's the first time I've seen them, Linda, and I love them.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely love them. Again, talk us through your monochromatic look, that black and white, your tourmaline, your pearls, your rutile. Because
we've got that fabulous findings kit, I've used the chain. I've kept it fairly classic. I think it's a classic kit, don't you?
It is.
The rutile works stunningly well, obviously, with the pearl, but the icing on the cake for me is the black tourmaline. I love the Jackson Pollock look of that. I think that's probably where he got his inspiration, probably was from rutile quartz. But I love the whole thing, and there's a little bit of asymmetry in that end necklace on there, just because I just can't not do asymmetry. I can't help myself.
Thing.
Yeah,
it's
I can't help myself.
Many jewellery designers world over have got a little thing like this. There is a designer, I don't think I'm allowed to say the name, but who puts a single ruby in every piece, and that's their thing. Yeah. Cartier, sapphire.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your thing.
Is a little bit of it, yes. I don't know, it's comfortable for me, whereas other people think, oh no.
No, I like it. I like it. Just amazing. And again, you've created 3 necklaces, a gem heavy bracelet also with the chain.
Yeah, the little head pins, you see, the light will bounce off that against the black tourmaline there. The little heart ends, they just give that exquisite little extra touch of detail.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And again, this morning is the first time I've ever seen the heart head pins, and I just think it's very, very, very girly. Right, I must say, everybody, thank you so much for an amazing 4 hours. Thank you for joining me, and of course, Linda, thank you, darling,
Pleasure.
for looking after me this morning.
Thank you, and I know it's been great.
It has, hasn't it? I've missed you.
It's flown.
It has flown by.
Yeah, missed you too.
Well, shall I do my last little recap?
I think you should.
Because we've still got a few little pieces, and I can't send them back.
No,
not gonna.
No,
Have a little look at this.
It wouldn't be right.
Last little recap, and wow, what a recap it's going to be. If you missed out, or perhaps you've just tuned in, this strand, without doubt, has been one of our best sellers of the entire 4 hour show. I have still got some quantities. How many have I got left? 100 left. I started with a huge quantity, make no doubt about that. I've got 100 left. Look at this, individually faceted, and I think we worked this out and breaking down that cost point to 26 pence per gemstone. 26 pence. And when you actually think about how this has been mined, and every single piece is carved, not just once, twice. On the reverse also, and these are genuine gemstones, 14mm rounds, £6.95, totally unbelievable price point. That's what we are like though, jewellery makers here. That's exactly what we do time and time again, and that is why so many of you come back to us on a day-to-day basis. COGP61 is your item code. What an opportunity. Congratulations. Let me just show you all the way around this amazing gems. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Amelia. I'm going to show you here. Well done, Amelia. She's just, I took one off the strand earlier, and if I hold it that way, then you can actually see it in, the detailing. There's a small sort of ridge around here which lends itself perfectly to wire wrapping. Detail that you're getting, that sort of rose carving on both sizes. Stale through, dial nice and early. It is still available. I've got 100 remaining, but that's not going to hang around for very long, because believe me, I started with considerably more than the 100 we've got left. Stay where you are. COGP 61, your recap of your quartzite flowers. Congratulations to you all. Wow. Okay, now if you love that, and again you saw what Linda was doing with those heart head pins, 1 metre, 925 sterling silver, huge amount, huge gram weight that you're getting as well, especially for the deal that you're getting this morning, jewellery makers, this afternoon rather. Look at this. Look at what you're getting here. Keep it simple, Simon, if you want to. Just add one and then sort of develop a charm bracelet effectively. Add simple, light, if you like, smaller CB gemstones. Well, you know better than me. You're the accomplished jewellery makers rather than I am. LKGP08, $14.95. One of the auctions that, without doubt, our guest designers were saying that they lean towards, and so many of you actually multi-bought on. Congratulations. It's still available at $14.95. Well done. It is available just. Okay, now, the last piece. Now, if you were to ask me what my favourite strand today, I've brought you so many, haven't I? I've brought you Praiselite, I've brought you amazing strand of sapphires. If you were to ask me what my favourite strand was in terms of uniqueness and in terms of affordability as well, a deal, basically, it is exactly this one. Now, this is your metallic agate, and you get almost a glistening sort of sheen. It literally does, and I know it commanded the attention of guest designer Linda and certainly guest designer Debbie Bulford. Look at this. Very unique, never seen anything even remotely like it before. I think that adds to the appeal. So many of you actually multi-bought on this, and I'm not surprised. $8.95. $8.95. And again, whether you choose to actually, I can hear Kirsty Field in the gallery now just saying, that's lovely. Isn't it amazing, Kirsty? Isn't it gorgeous, Jewellery Maker herself? And you could colour match them. Look, there we go, straight away, these two. Beautiful. Straight away, these two. You could colour match them if you want, or I like the fact that they have got that amazing display of colour. It is that colour pop that you're getting. Linda, I know you love this strand. Would you say this is your favourite? It's hard to say. I know because we bought you sort of Praiselite and things.
I've got the ruby, the sapphires and the green amethyst and that for today.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
$8.95.
$8.95. I mean, it's stunning. It's just so unusual. Yeah, as somebody who makes jewellery, obviously, that's what I look for every time. Something that immediately I look at it and I want it. You know, it's like seeing that special dress. You look at it, you think you want it. You don't really know why, but you want it.
Absolutely love it. And Linda, thank you so much. I mean, I know I lean on you an awful lot throughout these sort of shows in terms of things a jewellery maker, and certainly because I'm not, I'll be the first person to say, an accomplished jewellery maker. That doesn't mean that it doesn't excite me. The gemstones most certainly do. Loved hearing from each and every one of you. Thanks for your message and your Wall of Fame entries. I've got coming up the lovely Becky, and she's with Janet. Wire working. Oh, now, and again, I've seen so many of your Wall of Fame entries. I've got the Late Show obviously coming up also. Ali is joining you there, gorgeous Ali, little wee Ali. So make sure you do tune in, everybody. I'm going to hand over. Stay where you are. These deals are, of course, set to continue. This agate is still available, 230 carats. Let me hold it out for you. Ooh, let me hold it out for you again. Look at that. Just before, I'm just quickly sneaking a last peek in before I hand over. I'm being a little bit naughty, running out of time, running over time essentially. $8.95. Don't leave that to chance if your heart is set on it. Linda, once again, thank you so much.
Thanks, Elena. It's been great.
It has been fun. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody at home, and I will see you again hopefully sometime soon. Mwah, mwah. Mwah!